Doncha Trululu just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Dawn, congratulations on getting first. Way to go. You are first. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You got first. Am first. Correct. How you doing, Dawn? Hope you were doing well. Hope things are going smoothly. I'm here having to sort some stuff. No worries, Mama. Glad you're here. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Damn, I wanted a butt. Well, I'm sorry, dude. Sometimes that's genetic. I mean, if you don't already have a butt, if you ain't already got the juice, there are ways. There are ways to get the juice. There are ways to get. Oh, not yours. Oh, you just wanted some. Oh, you wanted someone else's butt. Oh, well, time offers all opportunities. That's a sentence. I'm saying time. If you mix it in the right, you will get the butt. It's not terrible, but could be better. Choosing to look at the positives, though. Okay, yes, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Mama. Could be better. Yeah, I get that. It could always be better. Hopefully, we can make things just a little bit better here today. I'm glad you are choosing to focus on the positives. I know that can be hard sometimes, but we do our best to do that. I myself am feeling a lot better today than I did on Tuesday. I can say for with confidence, feeling a lot better in a lot of ways.
With my penis.
Yeah, feeling a lot better with my penis. I mean, I was having some issues with it on Tuesday. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're... What do you do? Because that does mute me, Don. Oolong, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us and immediately hitting me with my penis. Ashok, come on, big hug with the side of no pickup line. Well, hey, that's the way we prefer it. We are just in a better place than we were on Tuesday in a lot of ways. I'm feeling far less stressed. Had just a killer work day yesterday. Got so much more done yesterday than I thought I was going to get done, and so it just shifted my whole timeline by a considerable amount. I've missed some assignments. So how did that go? They went great, Don. They've gone very well. We had an incredible assignment. We were doing the assignment number 25 on Tuesday. The coolest small streamer who I've never met. It was an awesome stream. Went and looked at a bunch of cool small streamers, dropped some follows. I've heard back from several of them now, in various ways, just like really kind messages, just reaching out saying, or saying, taking the time to say, hey, that was really cool. Like, thank you for doing that. Which, feels really good, feels really awesome to be able to spread some positivity and some love across the internet there. But those cool people earned it. So, it's, all I did was facilitate a space where we could all go and recognize that and show some love through follows. But those people are people out there doing hard work, doing good work, and so it was just really cool to make some potential new acquaintances and friends online through this Twitch space. So that went very well. What was the assignment before that? The assignment before that was the bingo cards. We only had a couple of entries for the bingo cards, but they were excellent. Really fun, and we did a bingo giveaway on Tuesday for that. So, but yeah, I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling way more on top of things. I feel like the difference between my stress levels on Tuesday and my stress levels today, dramatically different thanks to yesterday. I did like what I thought was going to be 2 days worth of work in one day yesterday, and that just like really eased the pressure in a really nice way. So like the pressure was eased off a little bit, feel more on top of things. Yeah, thank you, Mama. Me too. So that means I'll still be working. I should mention there's not going to be a stream next week on Tuesday. I'm not going to be streaming on Tuesday because I am going to take that day to just because it's the day before everything's due to really make sure everything's locked in. So there won't be that, and then there may or may not be a stream on Thursday. TrulyRawesome and I were supposed to go check out a wedding venue on Thursday, but we might be postponing that trip until June. In which case I'll be streaming on Thursday. If I'm not, then I'm probably going to stream. Then I'm probably going to do like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing, because I'll probably stream on Friday to make up for not streaming on Tuesday or Thursday. Then I'll be streaming on Saturday normally, Mouthboy Saturday, and then on Sunday we're going to be doing the special stream. We're going to be doing the collab stream with Koodles playing some Phasmophobia. So if I don't stream on Thursday, you'll get 3 days in a row, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The wedding or the seeing the venues? We're just going to see the venue. Yeah, we're just going to go check out the venue. We haven't booked anything yet, but we have a spot that we're thinking about, and we just want to go take a look at it and sort of see what the situation was. Hello, how's it going? Ivory, Ivy Goddess, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Ivory, tell me. Did you get that? You got an email from? You got an email from Twitch? Has Twitch emailed you? Has Twitch acknowledged you? Why is there so little illumination on my face over here on this side? I feel like my face is shrouded in darkness. I'm gonna turn up the brightness on that a bit. You got it? Hell yeah. You're officially an affiliate? Hell yeah, Ivory, congratulations. That's so fucking awesome. Hell yeah. That's so dope. I was lurking in your stream last night. You were playing some Lies of P. I just started Lies of P last night. But I was lurking in your stream a bit. I'm sorry that I didn't pop in and say anything, but I was really tired, and I was just playing some Lies of P. Will Mama and Holly be at the wedding modding the ceremony? Don, it might be necessary. Yesterday was already a bit of a day, so apologies for not responding to you. Today was already going to be a bit of a day, but then it got made worse with kiddo. So this week is just not the week, and now you're ruining next week. I know, I'm sorry, Mama. I'm so sorry. And I'm sorry to hear that yesterday was a bit of a day, and that today was already set up to be a bit of a day, made a little bit more difficult. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry this week is not so great, and I'm sorry that I'm ruining next week. They really do come in twos, don't they, Mama? And don't worry at all for not responding to me. Not a problem at all. I was like, you know what? Worst case scenario, you're just going to see me silently sitting here playing Lies of P for a couple of minutes. So I just went ahead and did that. That's all good. You don't need to feel like you have to say anything. Just lurk. I still appreciate you. Oh, of course. I know that, Ivory. And I know that. It's not like I say that all the time. And it's such a weird thing because I say that all the time to people where I'm like, hey, I've just been lurking in your stream. I'm sorry that I'm not doing more. I'm not chatting and I'm not being active. And I always get the response like, don't worry. That's totally fine. Appreciate the lurk. It's still support. And I'm like, I would never, ever... If somebody messaged me and they were like, sorry, I haven't been chatting, all I've been able to do is lurk, I would never, ever tell that person that like they weren't doing enough. You know what I mean? Like if someone came in and they were like, hey man, so sorry I haven't been chatting a lot recently, I've been really busy, or, you know, I've just been kind of like not feeling it. And so, but I've been lurking. I wouldn't be like, fuck you. Fuck you, talk or don't show up. You know what I mean? I would never do that, but I don't extend myself the same courtesy. I'm like, I'm so bad at chatting in other people's streams. I'm just lurking. So I got to be kinder to myself because I would be extending that exact same kindness to other people in that respect because we love our lurkers. Lurkers make the fucking world go round. Don, thank you for following Ivory. You should follow Ivory. They're dope. She's dope. And you should absolutely support her. So thank you for doing that, Don. But positive note, kiddo can't go to school tomorrow, so I don't need to get up early tomorrow. Nice. I mean, that's huge. Anytime you don't have to get up early, Mama, that's a win. That's a win. Makes me feel so good when people pop in, even if it's just a lurk. We love lurkers the same as we love chatters. Exactly. You will never forgive you. Ross botched you for you. I will never forgive them. Listen, I will spend the rest of my career working on it. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. It doesn't look like you're having the most energized Thursday, and I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that your battery's getting low and there's a little bit of tiredness on the Holly horizon, but I hope that you're doing well. Unfortunately, it was caused by him flinging a book at a teacher, but as I say, looking at the positives. Oh no, kiddo. Oh no, flinging a book at a teacher. Oh no. Oh, poor kiddo. What's going on? What's going on? What happened? I slept bad because of chronic pain in the bee's knees, but hello to all you mouthies. Oh, Holly, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that you're experiencing chronic pain in the knees. That sucks ass. Oh shit, we got emotes. Oh shit. Ivory. Oh shit, Ivory, how do you... Oh my god, Ivory, you've already got You already got kick-ass emotes? What the fuck? These are cute. Little potted plants? Are you fucking kidding me, Ivory? Ivory, how do I go sub to you and become like a first like a day oneer? I want these fucking plants. This is cute as hell. Not all of them are approved yet, but I have more. Are those little pot plants? What the fuck? No, I mean, if anyone just says sorry, I was just lurking. I thought you would reply. I never would never. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right, Don. Yeah. Someone was like, I was just lurking. He's like, I'll never forgive you. Lurkers are like Negan. I'll never forgive them. Because falling in love is so hard on the knees. I bought them off Etsy. I thought they were so cute. They are extremely cute. And that's so perfect for you. Those are dope. He's been having a time recently. We discovered today that it's been building since last Wednesday without anyone fully realizing at the time. Oh, I see. Like, it's just a lot of mounting pressure. And yeah. I see what you're saying, Mama. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that for kiddo. And that's unfortunate that it resulted in some book throwing. But yeah, at least you get to sleep in tomorrow. That is a positive. I've torn the tendons in my left knee twice, so now I'm a barometer, and it's great. That sounds real. Hey, Ross, lurking now, busy at work. Totally, Cal. Fucking son of a bitch. God damn it. I can't fucking accept that. No way. I know how. No, I know it's unacceptable. You get your ass back in here and you start. No, I've never, ever. Totally, Cal. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, my bad. Cal, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? How's work going today? I hope it's going well. I hope you're not getting dragged into any annoying, unnecessary meetings. I hope you're hitting all the marks and that your day's going by smoothly. That means more lacrimos for Mama Turtle Bear. Yeah, the tendons in the left knee multiple times. Fuck, man. That's fucked. That sucks so hard. I was literally just getting out of meetings that did not need to happen. Cal, what would you say on average is how often do you go to meetings that could have been emails? Like, what percent, if you had to like make a rough guess, I won't hold you to it, but if you had to make a rough guess, what would you say is the percentage of meetings that you go to that could have been an email? Exactly. So you're stuck with me today. Woo! I'm going to go lurk for less than 10 seconds just to be insulted by Ross. It's a very specific thing. It's like, oh yeah, I don't want Ross to yell at me, so I'm going to go lurk. I don't want anyone else gets this, but totally, Cal, the way you talk is so animate. Hold on. I'm going to back up and I'm going to try that whole sentence again. Because I read it wrong. I don't know if anyone else gets this, but totally, Cal, the way you talk is so animately specific that anytime you say stuff like that in chat, I hear it perfectly in your voice in my head. It's true. I know what you mean, Holly. Cal definitely has that energy. It's true. Honestly, not many. Thursday always has a recurring one that sucks so hard. Oh, damn. So not many. So most of them do have to. Most of them do. Let's run that again. Let's roll it back. Take two, Mark. So most of your meetings do have to happen, or only like, and they couldn't be emails, but they just are awful. Recurring meeting feels. Yeah, that seems wild to me. Every single Thursday you have to have a meeting. What could you possibly need to meet about every Thursday? I talk how I type. I find a lot of the time. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Talk how you type. Talk how you type.
What Ross tried to say was, I don't know if anyone else gets this, but totally_Carl, the way you talk is so animatedly specific that any time you say stuff like that in chat I hear it perfectly in your voice in my head.
It's true. It's true. Thank you, Don. TTS Brian nailed that in a way that I didn't. Yeah, I don't have a lot of meetings, just one today that's like, let's get together and talk about general program efficiencies. Ugh. 3 times 5. Hey, Cal, congratulations on the 15 stream streak. We love to see it. Yeah, they phoned me today. It's urgent. You need to get here. And I'm like, I can't right now. I'm out. And they're like, well, it's urgent. Can you not get here before you head out? Like, no, I've just said I'm already out. I'm literally in transport. I'll be there when I can. And I hung up. Yeah, I mean, like, they can't. Yeah, Those kind of conversations are always wild when someone is just like, hey, absolutely no heads up or warning, but we need you to do this thing. That's just not possible. I'm here, I'm doing this, I'm like, there's just no way I cannot accomplish what you're requesting. Right, but it's important, so could you just like find a way? No. First of all, physics. Second of all, in this case, you're the ones who are supposed to be responsible for shit during these hours. Clearly, they're not always doing their best at it, but technically they're responsible. And most importantly of all, if I may finish off on this important note, please remove the stick from your own ass and have patience. Mama, I feel like repeatedly the school that kiddo goes to contacts you because they contact you to come and deal with the fact that they have to be dealing with something. It's like, oh shit, I have to be dealing with something. We better get on the phone and call mama and make her come and deal with something instead. So we got to where I was going, done my shopping. Then everything I was doing, then I got him. So I get saucy when Hersey, oh, Holly, of course. But I will take it as a compliment, I think. Thank you? It is. It definitely is. It was only about 20 minutes, so they should be thankful. That's not even that long, mama. 20 minutes? They're fine. And it is super shitty that you're hurting, Holly. That's fucked. That's fucked. And I'm sorry that that's happening. And I'm sorry that that's chronic. And I'm sorry that there's nothing we can do except to be on here together and be goofballs. And so speaking of being a goofball, I'm going to attempt to goofball it up to at least give Holly a little bit of something to make things a little easier. Folks, here are our outstanding punishments. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. These are so cute. Oh, my God. God, they're all so cute. It's a day-by-day thing when the winner gets not bueno. I'll live and look the same. But thank you all. Of course. But yeah, they ain't get a great handle on him at all. They ain't great at handling him at all. I feel like that's just such an example of it's just like, oh man, this student requires a little bit of direct, like, special attention. And it's going to be a recurring thing. And they're going to keep being a student here no matter what. Oh, but it's so inconvenient for us to, like, do anything we could do to maybe, like, better prepare ourselves for this, like, and to be able to, like, offer the kind of support that this student needs. No, that's inconvenient. Let's just call his mom. Like,
oh, that's canon.
Remember, folks, please remove the stick out from your ass and have patience. That's not even me. That's all Holly. You're attributing that to me, Dom, but that was a Hollyism. I'll fix that typo in there. Easy. Please remove the stick from your own ass and have patience. Hang on, that is at the Holly Sore. I just read it out loud. I've been tempted to move him schools to something more specialized or homeschool him, but I know he isn't a fan of those ideas. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, right? Like that's a pretty big break from his routine and all the things he's already used to. Why is Nightbot still talking about bingo? Nightbot. There's no bingo, bro. I forgot to, oops. I got rid of the command, but I forgot to get rid of the timer. I was like, why is there bingo? I got rid of the command, but I forgot to get rid of the timer. Still waiting for your insults? No, Don. That's the thing. We love our lurkers. Folks, here are our outstanding punishments as they currently stand for the stream. I'm going to do a few of these here before we jump into some Tales of Phantasia. I owe you a big chunk of Tales of Phantasia for today, since we only played it very briefly on Tuesday, though I don't apologize for why we played it briefly, because it was because we were checking out other cool people. I can get a second bingo win? No, mama. We have got 2 spicy beans, 4 inverted controls, 3 stream word bands, 1 bean boozled, 1 shot, 1 do not sit down for an entire stream, which I'll do on Saturday, 4 exercises, 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, 6 sock hands, 2 no emotional reactions, 1 multi-bean, and 2 double dabs of the last dab hot sauce. These are all of our currently outstanding punishments. We're gonna do a few of these before we jump into Tales of Phantasia for today. I will do the don't sit down one on Saturday. Also fromaginators. Hold on. Okay. Did Fromage also get these off of Etsy or anything like that? Big Hound. Oh, and you still already owe a stream still, so I vote for another full week to make up for that and next week. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Mama, that's true. I also owe a solo Just Dance stream at some point that I have to do. I'll do a little like 3-hour Just Dance stream at some point. We might be able to do that, Mama. We might be able to do that. We'll have some chances potentially to do that because I do owe another one because we had that mouthful week, but then I had to take the Thursday off. So. Not sure yet. Haven't had a chance to speak to them about it yet. Still early, I think. Okay, well, it looks cool though. I like them. I like it. It's distinct. It stands out. That's what you want. You want your own little identity in your emotes. Which is great. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I was in the middle of saying stream word bans, folks. Can I please get some words for us to ban from today's stream? I have realized that I don't. Okay, normally I put them in. Okay. So we're gonna have to. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the stream word bands as part of this. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna go stream banned words. They won't be on screen constantly, but we'll update them as we go. But folks, let's get some options for banned words for today's stream. Let's get some options for some banned words for today's stream. And while you guys are thinking about what words you would like to see me not saying or watch me fail to not say, I'm going to do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. I'm going to kick it off right away. Fantastic Thursday, Fly, Arche, Chester, Peebus. Oh my God, Holly, how many choices do you have now? If it's Peebus, can I say penis? Mint. So yeah, basically this thing has been building from last week. A little thing happened today, and then he just exploded. Yeah, well, I mean, it's already an issue, right? Like with you know, if I understand correctly, and you can please correct me if I'm wrong, but you know, Kiddo is just one of those things where sometimes like Kiddo doesn't have the same ways of like releasing the pressure. And so when it starts to build, it's going to cause an explosion if it's not like if people aren't helping him to manage that. You know, that's not his fault. BRB, I got to walk around a bit. Yeah, Holly, for your leg. Quick question regarding assignment number 26. Hold on. Is a leitmotif able if it is a phrase that is not cringe on its own but repeated ad absurdum? Oh, I see what you're saying. So not something that necessarily is cringe or awful on its own, but it's just the like sheer amount. Yeah. No, I think you've done acceptable. Yeah. If it's just repeated a sheer amount ad absurdum. Yeah. You know what? I can see that. I can definitely see that. There are definitely lines of dialogue in video games that I've played that like you hear them once and they're not that bad, but you hear them 1,000 times and they become a meme. So yeah, Don, I'd say that that's totally acceptable for assignment number 26. Penis and Peebus are the same. Yeah, Mama, I figured. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get away with avoiding that by just actually saying Peebus or penis. All right, well, Holly's just giving me a bunch of options. I'm going to take at least one of Holly's options. Anyone else want to hit me with a possible option? There's our dab of the last dab hot sauce. That's tiny. Even I think that's tiny. I saw that on the camera. Even I think that's tiny. I'm going to put a little bit more hot sauce. There we go. Oh, it's huge. I thought it was tiny, and now it's way too big. And this is the thing that annoys me, but also makes me laugh. It's been mentioned before about speaking to the doctor, but because we are on this waiting list, the doctor won't entertain us. So really, I don't know what the school wants from me, honestly. I do what I can. They need to hold up too. Well, I just don't understand why it keeps, like, why they keep passing the buck instead of, like they're a school. Their job is to be responsible for students between certain hours. If a student requires, for very specific known reasons, particular attention or particular assistance with stuff, why are they acting like it's an inconvenience and like constantly reaching out to you? Like, just like do this is part of your job now. This is part of your job now. Anyway, this is a much bigger dab of the last dab hot sauce now. Oh, woo! Oh, yeah.
Joy is ephemeral, pain is forever.
Yes, it is. Oolong, it's forever. Okay. With my penis. Oh, God, please not. I would rather it wasn't. Okay. Okay. So from Holly's list of banned words, I'm going to take fly. I'm going to take fly as one of the banned words. Can I please get a suggestion from someone else for another banned word? Oh. Woo! God damn. That's good. Cal, ask me a question so I can talk through the pain. First thoughts on Liza P. My first thoughts on Liza P are that it feels it like has the like it has that specific kind of like calm feeling that I find like all Souls games have. There's this like this quiet claustrophobia. It's got the quiet claustrophobia of Bloodborne, for example, down pat. I think the world is really interesting. I'm really interested in the world. I like how much more like they still have that hands-off style that Dark Souls and like other Soulsborne games have, where they like don't give you a lot of heavy-handed direction, but they still do give you some idea of like where you're going and why you're going there and what you're doing, which I like. I hated all three of the starting weapons. So I've been using the like bonus, like uber powerful, I'll admit, bonus like uber powerful starting glaive that you get as like a bonus thing that I got. Because I hated the feel of all three of the starting weapons, but then I've like now got a weapon that's not that. It's less powerful than the starting glaive, but I've moved it down and started using that instead because I like the feel for it. But I've like attached like this like electric weapon, like the head of an electric weapon to the handle of a police baton, and I like the rhythm of that weapon really well, so that's really good. It feels sufficiently challenging. It feels so much like a Souls game. Like even like one dude is super challenging. I really love the guard. I love when you get a perfect guard, it feels so good, but I also just love the guard where you like guard, take some damage, but then if you hit, you get it back. I really like that. You get it back in your butt. It goes right up into my butt when I get it back. So I really like that part about it. But yeah, it's really good. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. So far, the two bosses have been really cool. The second boss was completely invalidated by the fact that it was the first boss that let you summon a specter. And then I went into it, and so the guy just like fully focused on this. The boss focused on the specter the whole time, and I just beat his ass. I just beat his ass until he died. I actually beat him, and when I was like, you know, that did make it feel like the summoning of the specter invalidated the fight. It's true, GC, you could not summon. I was like, I don't know if I'll summon every time, but I want to at least try it, like, for the first time just to see what it's like. And I was like, who knows? Maybe it doesn't make that much of a difference, because, like, in Elden Ring and stuff, summons didn't necessarily mean, like, an auto win. But in that fight, it really did end up meaning an auto win, and I was like, I might not do this for every boss fight. DGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? All right, Cal here suggesting ability, chest, treasure, spell, and magic. Ivory suggesting food, party, camp, resting, and fight. I actually think fight's a great one, Ivory. So I'm going to take fight. And then for my last one from Cal's suggestions, I'm going to say I'm going to take magic. Those gonna, oh no, of course they didn't. God damn it. Trying to get them to line up. This is completely unnecessary, except that like I want it to visually look. Come on, bro. We're getting there inch by inch. There we go. All right, that looks good for me. I wonder if they dialed it down. That boss was tough in the demo. I completely dummied him. It was a joke. It was an absolute joke. Your little awkward face at the end when you sent that was so good. It amused me this morning when I seen it. Oh yeah, when I beat the very first guy that you wanted to see me beat, Mama, and I was just like, I mean, I beat him. It was. I actually didn't know specters were like boss fight summons, so I did the same thing on that boss. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to see what it was like, right? I was like, oh well, they've introduced this mechanic. I'll see what it is like, and then I used it the first time. And I was like, huh, this might be a little bit too helpful, so I'm probably only going to use this if I'm like really struggling on a boss and it's starting to get annoying, you know? You're struggling so hard on Romeo. I have not encountered Romeo yet. Romeo and Juliet is in this? Maybe it was just learning the game though. I only had 4 Chivos left and just polishing it off now. Maybe it was. Maybe it was just learning the game is what it was. Maybe if I bet if I had gone at him without the Spectre, I would have gotten dummied. Like just from the way the fight went. You could have banned words be its own source, then make the actual words be its own source so they line up is always the same. Yes, TGC, I could. I just didn't have that ready. Because I changed up how my punishments and my monthly goals are displayed. And then I realized that the way I'd been doing banned words in the past was to add it on to the monthly goals source, but then now that wouldn't line up with the yellow background that it's got. So I was like, so I just was here on the fly, realizing I needed to make a new banned word thing. So this is what we went with. I also could just do... There's also another way that we could do this that's super easy, and it doesn't require me to have done any of the stuff that I just did, which is that I could just do this. So it's like, I know there were solutions. I was trying to come up with one in like a minute's time rather than like sit here and do a whole OBS source setup, because in order to get these setups the way that I like them, with the words having the like the white drop shadow on the yellow background and stuff, that takes a little bit more time. That would not be something I could slap together in a moment, in a moment's notice. The only boss fight I struggled with so far was actually the fight against the Mad Donkey, which is like, I think like the second boss you fight. And it's like the first human boss that you fight. The Mad Donkey was tough. My chicken wire has arrived. What is a chicken wire? I'm not familiar. Anyway, folks, these are going to be the banned words for today's stream. We are gonna, if I say the word fly, fight, or magic 3 times, I have to spin the extreme wheel of punishment. That's once for each of those words, so I could potentially spin the extreme wheel punishment 3 times if I say these words 3 times each. And that is going to be starting now until the end of stream. Donkey has some weird timing in Elden Ring steps. Yeah, that was what was getting me, Cal. He's like, he was a boss where it was just like, oh my god, he's got like, he has a like incredibly diverse number of attacks compared to all of the, like, I mean, you have a limited sample size, right? By the time you get to him, he's very early game, but he's got like all of his attacks have potentially such varying times on them that it became really hard to count. Like, I was having a really hard time. It took me a few tries to beat him because I was like trying to get the guards, but I was always getting the timing wrong and I couldn't get attacks in, and you can't like, you know, interrupt your attack animation to go into a guard animation. So sometimes he would attack faster than I was thinking he was going to. He was tricky, but I beat him. So he's oddly quick. Yeah, he's oddly quick, and his like timings on his attacks vary dramatically. Definitely a skill check to fight Romeo. I'm getting dummied every single attempt. It's just something thin wire I'm going to nail to the top of my planter to keep the goddamn squirrels out of my plants. No, Ivory, that's legit. Fuck the squirrels. They got to keep out of your plants. I use the blade of his weapon on my main build. It's huge, and I'm a big fan of it. When you break his weapon, though, he gets neutered. When you break his weapon, you can... Oh, that's right, because you can break... That's right, because if you perfect guard, you have the chance to make the enemy drop their weapon or break their weapon. I haven't had that successfully happen yet. But if you could get the timing on it... Just posted your ass in the Discord? Perfect, Don. Thank you for submitting your ass for the assignment. I apologize in advance. Hey, listen, as long as there's an apology somewhere. But yeah, that's a lot of... Yeah, that was a cool fight, though. I didn't quite, like... I'm realizing now, I didn't quite get that in it. I just, like, kind of pushed through him. Mad Donkey, if you perfect parry enough. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I know that it's perfect parrying that causes enemies' weapons to break. Most enemies' blades break, and it makes such a huge difference. Yeah. It's tricky. I find the perfect parry timing window. I'm still early game, so I'm still learning it. But I find that I'm also not a parry person in games. Like I almost always prefer a dodge to a guard. That's just like my play style. I so much more prefer to be nimble and to be getting around and behind and to the sides of enemies and getting in quick hits and then dodging away. But I really do feel like in Lies of P, they want you to be guarding and perfect guarding. Because like, I actually think, if anything, Lies of P feels like it took the best parts of Bloodborne and then the best parts of Sekiro and put them together, because the guarding and perfect parry thing to me feels very Sekiro, and like the stagger break like meter appearing when you do enough stuff, like that feels very Sekiro to me. It is tight. It's tight. I used the dagger in the city long spear handle, big pokes. That DPS was fat, I bet. I don't have those weapons yet, but I'll get them. I'm hounding for them. All right, with that done, let's do another punishment, folks. What should we do next? All right, we've already got these, so I'm going to take this off because we no longer have any of these. You know what? Let's knock some of these singles off. I'm going to do a Bean Boozled. We're going to do a Bean Boozled here as the next punishment. Lies of P is what Soulsborne games should have been. Hey, TTC, it's all a road. It's all a road of development. You know what I mean? Like, you know, those other Soulsborne games had to crawl so that Lies of P could run. You know what I mean? Like, it's all iterative. It's all building. And like, you know, you don't always get through iteration improvement, but with Lies of P, you do. Cal, yes. Yeah, exactly. We had the same thought. It's all iterative. They build on each other. Like, that's the beauty of art, and that's the beauty of video games. You know, like sometimes obviously like genres can get absolutely like burnt out. People can get burnt out on genres, but like iteration, you know, sometimes you don't always get improvement, but sometimes you really do. All right, guys, we've got my favorite Bean Boozled of all time here. It's either going to be a used bandage or pomegranate. Am I a doctor now? Oh my God, Cal. Through the transitive property, you've received a PhD! Dr. Engineer Cal will be your new title. You're more forgiving to the FromSoft design ethos that I am. Well, yeah, I know that you just like straight up don't like them. I like the Dark Souls games well enough. Dark Souls 1 was very much made in its time. Hang on, I think Pico's trying to get back in from the sunroom. The door's a little closed. One sec. Sorry, geeks. Sorry. By the way, that bean was pomegranate. In case you couldn't tell from my not hating it, it was pomegranate. I mean, Dark Souls 1's old. Dark Souls 1 was trying something new. It was the first entry. First entries in most genres and new video game takes are not good. I did not like Dark Souls 2. It's the only Dark Souls game I've not played. It's the only FromSoft Souls game that I haven't played all the way to the end. I did not care for Dark Souls 2. I really hated the whole like losing your health if you died thing. I hated that so much. I just didn't play it. Dark Souls 3 was pretty good. I liked Dark Souls 3. I like Elden Ring. Sekiro's probably my favorite FromSoft game, and I didn't beat it, but I loved it. And then all the other, and like, you know, the Neo games were like were fine, but they were really fast paced. I liked Demon's. I didn't play the original Demon's Soul, but I did play the Demon's Soul remake, and I did enjoy the Demon's Souls remake. Oh, Neo, the combat in Neo is so fast, and that is definitely the best part about Neo as a Souls game. Trying to think if there's any other Souls games that I've played. It's so fast, did you see? It's so fast. Gotta love it. All right, next up, we're doing a multi-bean here. I've got 2 beans right here, folks. One of these is either going to be buttered popcorn or rotten eggs. The other one is either going to be Tutti Frutti or stinky socks. So we've got 75% chance. What a weird accent on the word chance. 75% chance of getting an absolutely nasty flavor here. Well, at least these dirty socks are quite buttery. It makes you feel like a proper badass for winning and a proper knob for losing. For sure, TGC. That's why I want to play Wulong Fallen Dynasty. Although I've heard that people weren't a fan of that one from them. That the people didn't like Wulong. But it's free on Game Pass, so I'll probably try it. And then Rise of the Ronin, I'm less. That's just such a different thing. Wulong, more like Poolong. What didn't you like about it, TGC? What was the thing specifically that you did not like about Wulong? A lot. Okay. You're gonna have to be more specific. Unfortunately, TGC, and please do not take this like as a negative thing. Like, this is just a thing that I have noticed and therefore have to take into consideration when getting your opinion on games. This is not to badmouth your opinion or to try to convince you of anything. I fucking love games that you hate. So I can't necessarily take you on your word that the game's bad. So while I value your perspective and your opinion, don't get me wrong, just know we have madly divergent opinions on some games that make me go, you know? So, but I am curious. I do want to know. I do value your opinion. I value your opinion because at least you offer reasons. You give reasons and perspective, and like I can see where and why you get to where you get to with your opinions about stuff. It's not like a Jasper situation where Jasper's just like, it's in space, I hate it. Long story short, he's trying to say your opinions suck. No, Mama, I'm trying to say Jasper's opinions suck. TJ's opinions are just different than mine. I think that's an important distinction. Okay. That was our multi-bean done. So let's take the multi-bean off of there. Hey, nerds. I hope y'all are having a great and fulfilling day. Boom. Roasted. Dotson, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? Hope things are well. Okay, next up. I don't have alcohol here, so I'm not going to do a shot. I'm saving the Don't Sit Down for Saturday's stream. Let's do an exercise. We're gonna do squats. Let's see how many. 16 squats. Damn. 16 squats. That's where it is. That's where it is, and that's what it's at. Rat-a-tat-tat. Okay. I am tired, but that's just my perpetual state these days. Dutson, I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Do some squats, shall we? Mama, I'll take better. I'll take better. I was playing an RPG and I had to do combat with a sorcerer who would levitate around like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Oh, hell yeah. It's calf season. We bringing the legs out, Dutson. Okay, we got a long answer here from TGC. So, the system is poorly, the sorcery system is poorly implemented, and most of the time you won't be using it because it is tied to your stamina. The martial skills don't offer enough damage to the time they take to execute, making them pointless. The menu system feels like a beta test with how unpolished it is. Considering that this is the same studio that did Neo, it's odd that they are hitting issues like this, and I'm just not here for it. Those are 3 big ones, not necessarily all of them. I can see your flexibility improving with your depth. Good work. Oh, damn, thank you for the praise, DGC. Darn, you didn't activate my trap card. I anticipated it, no one. I anticipated it. I saw the words, and I'm like, they're still right there on screen. You gotta wait until I'm not remembering that they're there. Sin, welcome to the stream. I hope you bring yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope everything with juggling work, school, parent duties is all going smoothly. Oh, I was wondering why you awkwardly read that as sorcery. Yeah, TGC, I was trying not to say the word. Those all seem like fair gripes. I do wonder, it sounds to me like just based on the, like, I'm looking at the development timeline for something like, for like Wulong and then for Rise of the Ronin. And part of me, like, when things like that happen, especially from veteran studios like that, where they've already put out a couple of Neo games, so it's odd that like things like the weapon, the ability timings, and the menu system is all weird like that. My first thought is, were they overburdened? Like, was the timeline not long enough? Did that game need another year? But like, they had a development timeline where they were like, we want to put it out. Like, we need to shift these people to working on Rise of the Ronin, which is what we really want to be working on right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, those things sound to me like consequences, internal consequences that have to do with the business side of game development and not necessarily reflective of, like, you know what I mean? Or it's a problem where they fired everybody after Neo 2, and so they didn't have anybody, they lost all the talent that had the skills for putting those things together, and then they weren't there to do it on Wulong. You know, it could be one of those two things. I caved and I bought Planet Crafter. Dutson, what is Planet Crafter? It's sunny out, so that's nice. Oh, Sin. Okay, well, I'm glad it's sunny out. The fact that, like, you're reaching for that makes me worried that things are not maybe as good as they could be. But Sin, I hope things are well, and I hope that if right now the best part of your day is that it's sunny outside, hopefully things are fine. Okay, well, that's good. Hey, sometimes being fine is pretty good. Chicken Wire replied, I'd like to see those little bastards get into my garden now. Oh, Ivory, they won't stand a chance. Subnautica, but in space, on a planet. Basically, you're tasked with terraforming a planet. I was going to say, Dutson, I could hit you with the fact that Subnautica is technically also in space on a planet. That's like a big part of it. I'm not motivated, but it's fine. Oh, okay, that's a very specific kind of, yep. Sin, I know that all too well. I'm sorry that you're having trouble right now getting motivated or feeling motivated about stuff. Perhaps the thing you're doing is just not motivating. Perhaps it's just one of those days where motivation comes hard. I know that feeling all too well. Sorry to hear you're going through that today. That can make everything feel 100 times harder sometimes. What do I lose? My vision? My hearing? I already lost half of my hearing. Oh God. The garden? No! Birds can still fly into your garden. Yeah, it's true. But Ivory's setting up an anti-air defense system for the birds. Just a series of like programmable, like little mini like turrets that just like take like fire like rubber bands at incoming birds. It's very sophisticated. It's very high tech. Okay, let's do another punishment here. So we just did an exercise. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna hit myself with a double dab. Then I'm gonna hit myself with a sock hands. 5 minutes of sock hands right at the top of the thing. We're going to play the opening of Tales of Phantasia today with some sock hands. So first, let's do a double dab. Shit, you're right. I did say it. You are correct. That is 1. Here, let's do this. This makes it a little more visually clear. Yeah. I'd like to see them try. All right. Got him. I know. This is what I'm saying. No one, this is what I'm saying. You have to wait until I forget they're there, because I will forget they're there. Will have streamer brain, and I will have short-term memory loss, and I will forget that I'm not supposed to say words. Okay, these are some wet dabs. Let me tell you, these dabs are wet. Cal, I have not, but I will share the details about the sock bet with everyone. Sloppy little dabs. There they are. You can see 2. It looks like there's more than 2, but there's technically 2 sloppy little dabs. Here we go. Oh. Oh, we hate it. We really do be out here hating it, let me tell you. Okay. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. It's bad. All right, folks. So some of you may or may not have been. Actually, hold on. I want to preamble this so I can read it once. So, for those of you who are not in Fred's stream yesterday, and for those of you who don't know, Fred GNGX Fred is currently playing through Celeste on steering wheel and pedals. Is currently playing through Celeste on steering wheel and pedals. Is intending to beat the game using steering wheel and pedals. And was saying the other day that he was worried about there being no, not Greg. Who the fuck is Greg? I've never met a Greg. Is currently playing through. Was worried that there wasn't going to be enough content, and so we were letting him know there's 8.5 chapters, 9. There's B-sides and there's C-sides. And for those of you who played Celeste, when you get to the late game of Celeste, it gets very, very hard. Very challenging. Very challenging platforming. Still doable, but very challenging platforming. And Fred wants to do it all with a steering wheel and pedals. And I was saying to him that I think it would be so truly incredibly impressive if he was able to do some of the late game Celeste shit on a steering wheel and pedals. So, you did it too? Twice? Cal, see what I mean? It's the G's. Greg X, Greg Fred. Yeah, exactly, TGC. It's not just me, guys. Like, something about his name, the way his name on Twitch is written makes me think it's Greg, but it's not. It's Fred, and I know that. But anyway, incredibly challenging game in the late game, and I was saying how I would be truly impressed if he was able to beat some of the later levels with the steering wheel and pedals. That would be such a shocking feat of skill. I said repeatedly that I would eat my socks. Dr. Leandra was there and was like, "What?" Well, not in my butt, in my mouth, like no one ever was. But in my butt, that would just be a lot harder to do on stream. You know what I mean? And anyway, I said I would eat my socks if he was able to pull it off. And then Dr. Leandra was kind of like, "Is that like, would you do that on stream? Like, is that a bet? Is that real?" And then Fred was like, drop the contract. So I drew up a contract. This is the official contract for the bet that I have with Fred right now. This was posted in his stream live, and this is the contract. I, TrulyRawesome, being of sound mind and incredible body, hereby decree that should GNGX Fred complete Chapter 9 Farewell or Chapter 7, The Summit, Seaside, in Celeste, while using a steering wheel and pedals, and send a clip of this accomplishment to me, I will watch that clip live on stream, and then take the socks off of my feet, having worn them for no less than 4 hours, and put them into my mouth. I will then leave those socks in my mouth for the duration of a second watch of GNGX Fred's clip. GNGX Fred is required to provide as evidence pursuant to the above clause a clip demonstrating beyond a shadow of a doubt the completion of the final screen of either chapter while using the steering wheel and pedals. Should I fail to abide by the terms of this contract, my name will be stained and my honor as a streamer will be forever tarnished, and GNGX Fred would be well within his rights to shame me forever on the internet, wherever and whenever we may cross paths. Signed and notarized herein by the Right Honorable Dr. Leandra. Yeah, I don't know how he's going to be able to do that on a wheel because the wheel's not responsive enough. That's what I'm saying, Dustin. I feel very confident I'm going to win this bet, and there's actually zero consequences for Fred if he doesn't do it. Because for me, it's not about him, like, not doing it and therefore needing something to be punished. Like, I'm just saying that if he's able to pull it off, that's so fucking astonishing that I was willing to do this bet where only I suffer if he succeeds. But effectively, if Fred is able to beat either the final screen on Chapter 9 Farewell or the final screen on Chapter 7 The Summit Seaside in Celeste using a steering wheel and pedals, and he sends me that clip, I will live on stream watch the clip of Fred succeeding at doing that, and then I will take my socks off of my feet and I will put them into my mouth live on stream. I will put them into my mouth, and then we will watch that same clip again while they remain in my mouth for the duration. And then I will take them out of my mouth, and Fred will have successfully made me eat my socks. So that's something we can look forward to potentially in the future, or potentially not at all, because the thing is, I truly don't think Fred can do it. Not because Fred's not incredibly talented with that wheel and pedals, but just because I just don't think he can do this. I think that this is. The thing is, too, I made sure to make it stuff that he doesn't have to do to count as beating Celeste. Both of these are completely optional things that if he doesn't do them, it's not a big deal. Like, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? It in no way impacts his playthrough of Celeste if he's not able to do these. Chapter 9 Farewell is a bonus chapter, and Chapter 7 The Summit Seaside is like a variation on a chapter he'll have already completed. How is that a punishment? People don't do that anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? How is that people don't do that? You think putting socks in my mouth that have been on my own feet for 4 hours isn't a punishment, Chainsaw? By the way, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for joining us. All of these in my mouths could so easily be a future soundbite in an a la in my butt and with my penis way. It's true, Cal, but I'd have to get clean audio on it. You know what I mean? Like, and we'd have to decide what we would want it to be, you know, like in my mouth? Like that's clean audio right there. I'll take that.
God
in my
damn.
mouth. Oh, damn.
Those are nice.
That one's not clean audio. In my mouth? Like, the question is how much vocal fry do we want it? Or is it like in my mouth? You know what I mean? There's some variations there. I'll look into them. I'll look into them. Anyway. That's a thing. That's a thing that's going on. That y'all can look forward to. Or not. You don't have to look forward to it. You could care less about it. But it is potentially going to happen. Sockbat 2024. Ew? Say no. It's ew? What about that's ew? Now a verse from our collective tale. In chat today, the combat's tight. Souls games compared with a dash of spite. Dr. Engineer's in with a new title to bear, while Neo's peak combat makes us swear. Dutson's roasting in perpetual tired state. Ivy Goddess fights birds with chicken wire fate. Greg's a mystery, or so they say, while TrulyRawesome flies in Tales of Phantasia's play. Now, that's a close enough variant that I will accept that I said, yep. Did I say... Oh, yes, I did. You're right. I was like, wait, where is it? But you're right. I totally did. I knew I said fly. I never doubted. I just wanted to see where it was. It was never doubt. It was never doubt, Mama. It was just me wanting to see where I fucked up. You know? It was just me being like, I want to see it. Holly, I'm going to ignore your sauce because I know you're in pain. It hurts. How many strikes are you allowed to have? 3. I've already fucked up. I owe a spin of the extreme wheel of punishment because it's only 3 on each word. So that means that is going to be a spin of the extreme wheel of punishment for that. What do you mean, what am I doing? I said one of the banned words 3 times. So I'm doing an extreme wheel spin. Yes, it was, Mama. Yeah, it was. No, that was those 2 in a row. There was already 1 from earlier that I did. So that was 3 of them. Okay, so we're adding in. So now, because we've added a death nuts, if I say either of the 2 remaining banned words, then I will have to do a death nuts instead of another extreme wheel spin. And not at all at an unprecedented speed. Not even an unprecedented rate, TGC. I've literally failed faster. No, I said when I was reading the Frosty bot, I said the word that has 1 tick on it, and then I said fly. And then when I said, and then I was like, oh yeah, I knew I said fly, which was 2 times saying fly, and I already had said fly once earlier. So that's 3 total. Yeah, there, Ivory's got it. All right, cool. So if I time out Holly, does she lose her mod status? How does that work? How does that work? Yeah, first fly was the garden, second fly was reading Frosty Bot, and then third fly was just saying that I had said fly. Yes, yeah, I was gonna say, you just missed 1 in there, Mama. All good. All good, we got it sorted. All right, and now I've got a death nuts on there. Hang on. Doing some streamer movement stuff. Doing some various streamer screen tracking moving stuff. Pretty fly for a smart guy. Yeah, pretty fly for a white guy, my theme song. Oh, I'm not sure if I've ever told you this, but when I first started being in the stream, I thought that based on how much she did and corrected you, that she was actually your mother helping you stream. TGC, yes, I know. I think you have told me that before, that you thought Mama was my actual mother. Which is so funny. I was gonna say, we've talked so many times about how Mama is younger than almost everyone in the stream, with the exception of Cornelius. Okay. Mama reprimands me because I do mod things when she's there and active. It's part of, you know, Mama knows what she's doing. You know what the best part about doing this setup, the way we have it now for the banned words, is that I don't remember what the words are. Then there's Holly and brother. I got. It's true. We're all just one big, absolutely degenerate family over here. Fooling everyone into thinking we're all related. I am very much not fucking old enough to have a Ross-aged child. How dare you? What the fuck? It's true. It's true. But here's the thing. We all make mistakes. I know we are. You know. I know that my mistakes are met with ridicule. But so should TGC's. TGC made a mistake. We should all point and laugh at him. Everybody point and laugh. Don't do that. I don't condone that. Mama is ancient? Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Thursday. Foxhound, how are you doing? Hope things are well for you, Foxhound. Hope work's going well. Do you and your wife have any big summer plans? I feel like you guys get up to some fun stuff. With my penis. No, I mean, if they have plans with or for my penis, I'm truly shocked. These things have a lot of health. Everything is chaos in your day? Remember, this is the middle class. Exactly. If you can't be part of the middle class if you're upper. You can't be upper, bro. Number one rule of streaming, don't fuck up stream. Never fuck up ever. It's okay, Mom. We'll watch some live tonight. Okay, so that's your mom and your missus. Anyone else want to add some other titles? Jeez. We'll chat more in a bit. No worries, Foxhound. You got a busy day. Things are chaos. You take care of it. Appreciate you being here. Oh no, that was a healing spell, Arshay. I wish you hadn't done that. Take care of shit, Foxhound. Don't even worry about us. It's just a question of curiosity. Don't feel like you have to give me more than you can there. Well, I'm heading to Walmart. Pray for me that I don't bring more plants home. Ivory, don't do it. Don't do it. If I'm not back before stream ends, then have a great day and take care of yourselves. Ivory, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have yourself a good visit to Walmart. I hope you don't get any plants. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you soon. It won't open. I've been looking at starting a stream. What's the biggest piece of advice you'd give someone new to streaming? Ooh. that was my first thought, is what Holly just said, which is to just sort of get started, because all of the things that like I think I've learned are important about streaming over the years are things that you can build in, but the thing that you kind of have to do is like, you do kind of have to dive in and start streaming, because the biggest obstacle, like you can sink time and hours into trying to figure out like, oh, what's this thing that's gonna work for my stream, that's gonna be fun engagement with my viewers, what's the overlay gonna look like, what's all my interactions gonna look like, what are my redemptions gonna be for channel points, like etc, etc. You can spend endless amounts of time trying to figure all that stuff out, and it can all be literally for nothing once you actually start streaming, because you really can't build. The thing that I learned is you really can't build anything before you have people who are watching you. And that like any successful stream I've ever seen is built for the most part through the interaction between the streamer and the chat. So like the punishment wheel, the punishment spins, all of that stuff, that's a huge part of my stream. I didn't have any of that when I was starting out. I didn't have any of that for the longest time starting out. That was all stuff that got built through people's interest, through people having fun with that, through people engaging with that. When I started this stream in the very early days of stream, the like gimmicky thing that I was doing was I was doing trivia, where you could interrupt the stream and I would ask trivia questions, and then you could answer the trivia and get points. And it was bad. It was not good. It didn't work. People didn't engage with that. People didn't like it. I got trivia questions wrong all the time. It was so much work off stream to prepare the trivia questions. The wheel of punishment was like something that grew organically out of interacting with chat. So yeah, my number one piece of advice is to just start streaming, because with your when you start finding your people, when your community is growing and building, that's where you can get that's where you get the space and the time and the experience with the platform and the experience with people and the experience with OBS and all of that, like stream elements and all that bullshit that'll take long to figure out. You just gotta kind of gotta dive in and start swimming, and then you can figure out the techniques. I'm gonna read what Holly added here. If you're knowing, throw the shit aside and just start. There are all kinds of free software you can use to have a basic start, and you can evolve over time. Also, don't push yourself more than you can take. A lot of new streamers come out of the gate thinking if they stream every day, that's the best way to build up, when in reality, you're just gonna burn yourself out. Yes, 100%. And I'll add on to what Holly has said there. The biggest thing is consistency without burning yourself out by doing too much. Because you kind of want to build yourself as like a television show. Like, that somebody comes to and they can reliably come to regularly, and they know when you're going to stream and they're expecting you to stream. So you really want to build a consistency, but that consistency doesn't have to be huge. When I started, it was just 3 hours twice a week, and then 3 hours on the weekend. 3 hours twice a week was all I started out with. And I still don't even stream all that much. Two 5-hour streams and a 4-hour stream on the weekend. But I started small with just 3 hours a stream, but consistently. Always at the same time, consistently. That's the thing. So getting started and being consistent are, I think, the two first steps. I want to be a creepy mountain uncle. Wait, who said that? Who are you replying to? TGC? When did TGC say he wanted to be a creepy mountain uncle? Oh, you want to be a creepy mountain uncle? TGC, you've got that role nailed. Get a potato camera for cheap, a USB mic for cheap, and a pre-made overlay from Nerd or D. Don't spend money beyond that until much later. Yeah, no, that's great. That's also true. You don't need anything. You don't need anything fancy. Like, even like, the only reason I have all this fancy shit is because I have a lot of fun making it. You know what I mean? And like, there's absolutely no reason. There's no reason at all that anybody needs like this shit. Like, nobody needs this. Like, that's something that I made and is part of my stream, but you don't need that. Like, that's completely superfluous. It's only there because I loved it and I loved making it. Like, shit like that doesn't matter. Like, what matters is getting in there, streaming, and building a comfort level. Like, building a level of comfort with your being yourself while you're streaming and being in there, because people are going to be like, nobody is following me. Nobody is following me. Nobody is following anybody else that I know because they have shit like this. Like,
Not today, Satan. Not today.
like that doesn't make a single person click the follow button. That right there. What makes people click the follow button is you being on a stream, you being comfortable in front of the camera, playing a video game, engaging with people in chat, being active, being comfortable being yourself. The exception, the Foxhound is only here because of the punishments, but that is an exception. That is generally an exception to the rule. But you know, people stick around because of who you are and the personality. And the best way that you can make sure that that's coming through as strongly as it can on stream is to just get comfortable doing it, going live, playing, being consistent. You don't even need a camera. You don't need a camera. You can have an image. You don't even need an image. None of that stuff matters, but just to be there, be comfortable, be engaging, and letting your personality come through in the stream. That's gonna be why people stick around and why they follow. I find a lot of small streamers forget to look at chats sometimes because chats are fewer and further between. So having a setup that makes it easy to see chats as they come in probably helps. Not a streamer, obviously. I just like the quick interactions. For sure, Sin. I have checked out streamers who I have like never gone back to. We've rated streamers who I've never gone back to because even with bigger audiences, because they don't do a good job of engaging with their chat, and they don't like do as good a job of like reaching out, like of having that interaction like with the people you're talking to. Like that'll turn me off of a streamer pretty quickly. Like if you're just gonna sit there staring at the screen, like, you know what I mean? Like that's, Some people love that, and that's their own people. That's not the kind of streamer I like. Now we're getting into an opinion. I'm gonna back off. That point that Singe just made me start thinking about something that's like a personal opinion that I have, and is not actually a piece of advice about streaming, but is simply a preference that I have about streamers. Tons of people love people who don't do that, but I do agree with Sin. I find any streamer that is like more actively engaging with the people watching them, to me, I'm just like, that's what people are looking for. That's what people are hoping for. Unless you're someone like Shroud, who's just like silent for 30 minutes, but you just like played the most incredible video game first-person shooter talented display of excellence that you've ever seen on the planet. Like, unless you're doing that, and maybe you are, but the thing that people are going to be drawn to more often than not is personality, engagement, and comfort. And you can only build those things by clicking going live. Foxhound is the only reason I'm here. TGC is a very specific, a lot of people are here for specific reasons. There are a bunch of free resources. You could be a PNG and or VTuber, and I know plenty of streamers that just don't have that. Trapped forever. I'm lost and I don't know how to leave. That's why I'm here. I've accepted my fate. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Sometimes some of the viewers of my stream are people who I've siloed into the stream space, and they don't realize it until it's too late. But you get better at that. That's a talent you develop over time. Anyway, I hope that's all helpful advice, no one. Try to keep it simple. Mimi, it's me, I'm siloed. Well, big streamers can do whatever they want and still be big because Twitch is designed to funnel users towards the top. Exactly. You can't look at that as a like, if you manage to become something like that, that's incredible. But like, the odds are stacked against you for that. And if you want to be building spaces in like the small streamerscape that like, at the very least, we're in, it has to be about consistency, and it has to be about authenticity, and it has to just be about going live and like engaging with people. I'm here to complain about grad school. Hey, Sin, we all need to do that, because there's plenty to complain about. Oh shit, okay, it's hot in there and it hurts me. We are inside of a volcano. By the way, I didn't do this because we got talking there. But hold on. I didn't do today's recap.
Previously on Tales of Phantasia, we made our way through the mountains and were tricked by a fairly simple puzzle, but hey, that's just how your boy rolls. Then we took the elemental back to get our flying machines, which are wicked cool. Now we have to fly to all the ruins of old ancient advanced countries and get the pieces to a super weapon. This one will definitely defeat Douse, unlike the last few super weapons.
And that is what has been happening in Tales of Phantasia as we pick up here. My fave big streamers do the best they can with what they're able to do, and I find they still foster a strong community in ways other than just interacting with Twitch chat. It's true, because once you get big and you've got like thousands of viewers and people are commenting in chat constantly, it's just impossible to keep up with them. But that's at so far the other end, and is such like a different kind of beast. I have no advice about that because I've never ever done it. I have absolutely no advice about something like that. I can only give advice at this end of it, which is the end that I'm in, the end that I'm swimming in. Is this a secret door? Yeah, a secret door, I call it. It's just fully a door. It's not a secret. Oh, I said I was going to do sock hands. Hold on. I said I was going to do sock hands. I need to this up and get my socks on. But yeah, anyway, I hope that that's all helpful. I think that's really, those are the essentials as far as I can speak to my own anecdotal experience and sort of like what it is that I see in the other streamers that I interact with who are out here killing it. Like that's what you got to do. I am actively playing the game, TGC. This is me playing, okay? Besides, if you wanted to see me play video games, okay, 5 minutes of sock hands has started now. If you wanted to see video games get played, this isn't necessarily where you would get that. So, Okay, I feel like, okay, I definitely feel confident now that, yeah. Okay, so I definitely need to take off everything that's doing fire damage here. Makes sense. Holy shit, did that guy just do, what the fuck? Did that dude just do a fucking nuclear bomb? Are we? What is this place? No, don't hit him with that. Oh, so stupid. I thought he was far enough away that I could. Okay, we might die. We might die. These guys are dropping fucking nuclear bombs on us. Fine, I'll go watch Shroud. Exactly. Shroud's available if you just want to watch someone play video games. These things are so... No. Y'all, these things are so tough. I am going to leave. And we are going to... We're going to leave eventually. And we are going to go... We are going to go head for... We are going to head out, and we are going to go to a different place. Because I feel like this is definitely one of those situations where it's like they give you a little bit of freedom, and there's like 3 different ways that you can go, like three different places that you've been instructed to head to. But that the leveling is not balanced equally across them, and that you need to kind of vibe check the space, and then maybe try to go to a different space. Because we did, where else were we told to go? We were also told to go Japan, which is northwest of the tree and forest. Then we're at the ancient tower, capital of Odin, in Freland. And then there's the Church of Fenrir in Freezekill. So I think maybe we should check out Freezekill. I genuinely don't understand the point in typing in the chat of a streamer who has like 5,000 viewers. It's like winning the lottery if they read your chat. Of course, it's kind of hit or miss with Ross too. How dare you, TGC? I'm pretty damn good. I stay on top of everybody as much as I'm on top of everybody. Nobody's gonna hit me with my peepus there? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I agree, Chainsaw. I hang out in stream, like bigger streamers' streams, but I'm never chatting. But I do feel that that's exactly why they're typing, Chainsaw, is because they're trying to win the lottery. Sometimes I ask questions to chat of larger streams, but the very large streamers not even, wait, hold on, let me try that again. Sometimes I ask questions of larger streamers, but the very large streamers don't even read your chat. Yeah, I mean, like, how, but that's part of the thing, right? It's like, how can you, when you've got like 11,000 people, for example, like, part of me is like, how on earth do you talk to somebody when you keep an eye on your whole chat when you've got that many people? You know what I mean? It seems crazy. It seems like an impossible task.
Oh, that's canon.
Never forget, folks, I'm on top of everybody. Nobody gonna hit me with my peepus there? Okay. Never forget, folks. Thank you, Holly. Oh, sorry. Let me read that. Oh, that's where I was getting on. Sometimes I ask questions to chat of larger streamers, but the very large streamer... What the? Powerless? I don't know if I do need that money. You might need that money. Powerless by BR. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for stopping by and then just immediately dropping some tier 1 gifted subs on Cien Krona, Gamer Girl Anna, and It's Jesse TV. Folks, we recently looked at Powerless by BR's stream. You will recall on Tuesday as part of our assignment as an example of a cool small streamer. If you did not go follow Powerless by BR at that time, you have a chance right here, right now, to go ahead and click that heart button that is at the top of the chat right now to give a follow. And you'll make the warden on screen very happy if you do it. My love is random and monetary. Well, thank you. I appreciate that so much. That's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. And I see you also subscribe yourself, which is huge. Thank you. Powerless, I didn't get a chance to ask you this in your own stream because I know that your Twitch username, Powerless by BR, is a reference to your sci-fi novels. Sci-fi, right? And so do you, and the names of the novels are named Powerless. Like Powerless is the name of the series, yes? So yeah, I know you blush about this. Powerless is the name of the series. And so by BR is you. I'm not trying to dox you here. What I'm trying to ask is, do you prefer to go like by Powerless, or should I be calling you BR since that's you? Powerless books 1 to 5. 5 books. Damn, dude. That's huge. Hell yeah, that's congratulations. 5 fucking books. That's so dope. And no, Powerless, no. I just facilitated it. It was so nice. The real nice compliment goes to Zeinstein, who recommended you. People call me Power or BR. Choose your pick. Okay, so I'm not gonna be like misattributing a name to you by calling if I go Power, which is my instinct is to go with Powerless since it's like the word at the start of your name there. All right. Well, dope. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. And thank you so much for those. Okay, I've got socks on my hands, so I need to add those to the monthly goal, but I have socks on my hands right now, and I'm supposed to be playing with these. Zeinstein's gonna get hers, trust me. Oh yeah, she better. Hell yeah. How was that nun game, by the way, the other day, Powerless? Did you get to the part where it was supposed to be spooky? I was only able to hang around for a bit, so I didn't see any of the horror stuff yet. Okay. Hang on, my timer went off, but I still owe you guys a few minutes of sock hands, so we're gonna sock hands for a bit here. Okay, my guess is that this is freeze kill. It is freeze kill. Okay, I was right. That nun game blew my mind. Oh shit, really? Wow, like in a good way, or in a like, or was it more like, was it very screamer streamer kind of situation where it really got you? I'd never heard of that game until I saw you playing it, and I couldn't tell. Dude, you, me, bloody roar. Oh, the challenge. The gauntlet is thrown down.
Weather's freezing today. I bet a warm bed sounds good to you. I just happen to have one available for a reasonable 40 gold. Come again soon.
Yeah, I don't, I'm good, dude. I don't need it, lady.
People of Fenrir, Odin, and Thor each named their countries after their respective gods.
The god Fenrir is occasionally referred to as the Wolf King. Sometimes, when the moon is full, townspeople have claimed to hear an almost human-sounding howl, or seen a huge wolf creature atop houses and lingering around town. Oh shit, is there a big wolf in this town? That's dope. Inkida, I'm so far out. Get me far away from there. Are you? I was gonna say Holly would hate that because Holly is utterly terrified of nuns, so that would be a no-go for her for sure. Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. A dancing priest jumped out a nun's mouth after she winked at me. I have played 2.5 hours and I still don't know what the story is. Powerless, that sentence is bananas. I'm gonna read it again just because it's a dancing priest jumped out of a nun's mouth after she winked at me. Ah, so Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, doesn't that happen in Kingdom Hearts 2, Cal? I'm doing well. I can't stop saying your greeting to you, and it's becoming more unironic every time I do it. Indy, it's like Holly with brother. Like, at first I kept saying brother to Holly because I was like, I was kind of like lovingly making fun of her for saying brother all the time, but now I just say it unironically, Indy, and you're gonna do the exact same thing. You're gonna start wishing people a fantastic day, and it's gonna be no irony. Parsec? Is Parsec like an emulator for that? We'll find a way, or even a more modern game. Whatever works, dude. I'm flexible. Nah, like that Parsec must be some kind of emulator you guys want to use there. I've never played Bloody Roar. You guys started talking about that when we were in there, and I was like, there's another fighting game from an era where I was alive, but I don't know anything about it. Hey, I'll sell you a book on sword techniques I wrote if you want. Really? How much? I'd be willing to part with it for about 33,000 gold. Sounds like a deal, dude. Phoebus learned Lion Flare. Okay, that sounds to me like Lionheart and one of the other fire attacks combined. So let's see if that's true. My guess. Yeah, it's Lionheart and Magma Rift. That's so. Parsec is like a computer-to-computer link. It lets you place remotely from your own computer to somebody else's. It's a remote desktop app. The best way to play retro games with no online multiplayer support. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Thank you for explaining to me what that is. I was gonna ask about the socks, but I didn't want to be weird. I wore a hula skirt on stream, so I'm definitely not judging. No, Powerless. So here, let me. I can take them off now because it's been over 5 minutes. So Powerless, we do a thing here on the stream where whenever we hit certain like milestones on our way to monthly goals for subs, bits, etc., I spin a wheel and I add Foxhound. You didn't have to do that, but I hope that chicken gets that kid because that kid deserves that. Foxhound, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the heck? What even the heck, dude? I appreciate that so much. Oops, that's underneath the punishment, so that's silly. So we add to that punishment list. So putting socks on my hands and having to play the game for a certain amount of time is one of my punishments. And I'm gonna add those 4 gifteds. And then Foxhound, of course, hit us with 1,000 bits, which means that I have to spin the Wheel of Punishment right now. So you can get a little glimpse of this while you're here. Powerless. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my wheel up. My wheel's not loading. But look, I made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite open wide. Mama, thank you so much for thank you so much for gifting a sub out to Killer Head. I'm not gonna say all those numbers. We get it. Killer Head is a hilarious name. Thank you so much, Mama. You did not have to do that, but I know that you wanted to hit 10 subs for the month so that I would have to actually do 2 spins of the Wheel of Punishment here. Yes, thank you for reminding me to add my 4. So yeah, putting socks on my hands for 5 minutes and playing the game Powerless is one of the punishments that I can potentially have. Here are some of the outstanding ones that we currently have. But they're just basically ways that people can, like, you know, people are being generous and kind enough to give me their money through the form of bits and subs and stuff. And the way that makes me feel better about it is that I punish myself for it. Damn, dude. Damn, dude, you're gonna make me emotional. You just got here.
Are you ready for the bass? My DJ, yo, get on the case.
And you just started a hype train. We're already 50% of the way through level 2. Powerless, you're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs going out to Like No One Ever Was and Magic Brew. Appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Mama, 1,000 bits. What the heck? Mama, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Oh my god, okay, oh my god. All right, our hype train's leveled up. Hold on. I gotta keep track of how many spins I owe now. Okay, so now I owe 1, 2, 3 spins. I owe 3 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. Shh, shut up and take it. Okay, Mama, thank you. I cry all the time for the same reason on stream. Powerless, I have been made to cry on this stream. I've been made to cry on this stream from people's generosity. And you know what? Thank you. I really appreciate you coming in and being so kind. That's unprecedented, dude. That's unprecedented. Thank you. But let me show you what you're gonna get for that. What you're gonna get for that generosity. Here's our Wheel of Punishment. I'm gonna spin this 3 times, and we are gonna add 3 more punishments to my outstanding punishments. I got through that. Wait, hold on. I'm on the fence about getting my hands on that one. Hold on. I missed a little bit of conversation. I'm back from a meeting, and you talking about Indica? The demo of that game was so strange. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm on the fence about getting my hands on that one. The demo was really weird and interesting, but the wolf chase sequence frustrated me so much. I got through that. It was deaf annoying, but I can't stop playing. It's compelling. Something about it's compelling. Are we not concerned that this person is ranked number 6? What? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 66 billion.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
Bread makes you what? Foxhound, look at all that bread. What the fuck? 5,000 bits? Dude, That's crazy. Foxhound, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's wild, dude. Thank you. Jesus, that adds another 6 spins because that hits our monthly bit goal. You did not have, you did not must, Foxhound, and you know it. That's so kind. Thank you so, so much. So, folks, that does 2 things for us. One, we're going to be giving away a game next month because we just hit our monthly bit goal. And because we just hit that hype train, I'm going to be giving away a gift card. There's going to be a gift card giveaway for this month. So in addition to...
You've activated my praise kink.
Yeah. Yes, I can pin that. Absolutely, mama. So there's also going to be a gift card giveaway at the end of the month now. Indy, what are you doing? Just riding the coattails here. Indy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Every little bit is so generous and helpful. Thank you. Yeah, so there's going to be a gift card giveaway at the end of the month now. We're going to be giving away a $25, or wait, not a $25. What's my gift card? Hold on. Giveaway. Can I remind myself of my own shit? No, that's just Endling Extinction is Forever. Hold on. Why can't I remember my own shit? It's been a minute since we had a gift card. It's a $25 gift card. Yes, I was like, I know what I'm talking about. We're going to be giving away a $25 gift card in addition to giving away a Steam copy of Endling at the end of the month, folks. Thank you so much. That's so generous of all of you. Absolutely crazy. I'd be more worried if they were going back here. Chainsaw being about it's 66,678,535,889th at killing heads. Be much more concerning if they were first. That's true. That's more than there are people, though, so they have to be so bad. That's more people than there are on the planet, Chainsaw. That's why I'm concerned about the leaderboard, too. But anyway, folks, you can now get a raffle entry for free. I mean, you were able to get raffle entries for free before, but you can now get 1 raffle entry per stream for free for your chance to get that $25 gift card, as well as, or a copy of Endling Extinction is Forever at the end of the month. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. For each level of the hype train that we hit past this, the gift card will go up in value. So, for example, if we hit level 6, that will be another $10 added. So the value of the gift card will just keep going up for each level of the hype train past the one we're at that we hit. But thank you all so much. That's so huge. And I'm so glad that we'll be able to give something back there. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, well, know your own shit. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've had we've had the generosity to with my penis. Listen, one thing at a time, okay? It's been a minute since we did this. But yeah, it's gonna be $10 added on for every level above this that we hit. Lol, stream better, throws Bud Light can at computer. This punishment wheel is truly awesome, but oh, there it is. Thank you, Powerless. Yes, so on our wheel here, we have all these different punishments. I have to do an exercise. I have to do sock hands for 5 minutes. The May special punishment is that I have to sit on the floor and play whatever game I'm playing. Complete the Pokedoku in 6 out of 9 at least. Have no emotional reaction for 10 minutes. Do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. Guess the game in less than 3 tries. Those are that and Pokedoku are these like online games. Do a truth or dab card. Ban a word from stream. Eat a boozled bean, spin the extreme wheel, or spin the punishment game wheel, which can add more games to our schedule. I owe at present 9 spins, courtesy of everyone's generosity. Thank you all so much. So I'm gonna go ahead. Do it. Indy, I need to do a shot? All right, Indy. All right, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll be right back. Woo. Do it for me, thanks. Hey, Indy, I will. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for Foxhound, for Mama, for Powerless, for everybody who just contributed to that hype train. Thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead here and we're gonna do a shot. As a cheers to all of you for your generosity. That's disgusting behavior. You're better than that, Cal. You can drink better beer. Dustin, it's true. I can't believe Cal, who likes beer, would ever drink that. Hey, Powerless, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. I'm trying to harness my inner Dr. Leandra and be nice in my own space, but then an absolute demon in other people's chats. Cal, it's so true. Doc is so kind, so generous, such an open person in her own stream, and then as soon as she's in anyone else's stream, she completely flips the script, and she has the most goblin energy I've ever seen. It's so funny. It's so funny. I thought you didn't have alcohol, so you lied to us earlier. I didn't have it here, Mama. I didn't have it here. I never said I drank it. I just had a can. So you just threw a full can of Bud Light at your computer monitor, Cal? Meeting from 1 p.m. until 3:30, let's go. Cal, that's an insane amount of time to be in a meeting, and I hate it. Dude, she was roasting Freddy Ned last night. It was fucking dying. I mean, doesn't he make it so easy when he's on other people's streams? Folks, everybody who just contributed to that hype train just now, thank you so much. I appreciate you greatly. Cheers, this is for you. Woo! It's Thursday. It's 2:45 in the afternoon. I'm an emotional loser in mine and then a gremlin everywhere else. Yeah, exactly, Holly. Two sides of the same coin. I think that's how we've all found ourselves. We all got that kind goblin energy in us. Exactly. My IT department hates me. It happens more than you think. And Fred loves it too. So, I mean, I'm sure he doesn't try to stop it. Have you seen his shirt? No, of course he loves it. Fred's so good at it. He makes it so easy. And he likes it. He likes it. We all fall into our roles. Every good comedy group needs a Fred. All right, let's spin this wheel and actually add some punishments here, folks. So, this is the first of 9 spins that I owe. It takes a village. Fred won't be able to find that village because he'll be lost somewhere in the wilderness, but he will, it does take a village, and he's technically part of it. All right, we're adding a Bean Boozled from our first spin. All right, don't have any Bean Boozleds on there, so because we did the last of those, we'll add a Bean Boozled to the list. Spin number 2. Naked too, don't forget, yes, he would be lost and also naked. All right, that is a truth or dab being added to the list. Spin number 3. Listen, we all got our things. Ross likes to be punished. Fred likes to be roasted. I like to have any sort of compliment. You like to burn people to the ground in other chats. Indy likes to absolutely drag someone. Absolutely drag someone. Okay. We actually have to go on over to our extreme wheel here for that spin, which has Death Nuts, Do a Shot, Multi-Bean, 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once, 15 minutes of inverted controls, or a spicy bean being added. Fuck Subway lettuce, man. Why is it so powerful? Cal, what happened to you? What did the Subway lettuce do? Indy's adorable on stream, and then when Indy's in other chats, nuclear option activated. It's breathtaking. It is breathtaking. In my chat, I get bullied by Indy. In Indy's chat, she says the nicest things. She says those things where you hear somebody say something about you where you're like, I try really hard to do and be that, and they are saying that I've succeeded, and now I'm gonna go cry to myself about how nice that is to say. It's really beautiful. It's really beautiful. It's a talent. It's a very specific talent to be able to do that. All right, this is spin number 4. This is weirdly specific and also makes no sense without context. That's what I'm saying, Holly. Cal isn't giving us context. I mean, I just had lunch, so it makes sense to me. I usually justify Subway as a source of vegetables, but it's also a full-ass loaf of bread. It's also questionable whether or not it counts as vegetables. Hey, we have our first spin of the May special punishment, folks. May's special punishment is that I have to sit on the floor here at my desk for 5 minutes, but I have to keep playing the game. So to give you a sense of what that looks like, I have to be down here, but I have to keep playing, which for me means I basically cannot see the screen because of the angle. And if I'm using mouse and keyboard, that's a very awkward angle. I can still see chat perfectly fine from down there though. So, sit on floor. That's our first sit on floor punishment. So let's do spin number 5. Pro tip, no lettuce, only spinach. We are all in a relationship of why are you with me? And you respond with, no, you don't know what they're really like, back and forth forever. Bottom line, Indy makes you cry. Either she makes you feel good or destroys our soul. Exactly, Don. I asked for lettuce and then destroy the sandwich with lettuce. BRB getting kids. Dutson, go be a good dad. Grab them kids. But then they give me 6 leaves and I have to be like, more please. And then they give me 2 more and we rinse and repeat. They truly don't want you to have the lettuce, Cal. They're like, there's a lettuce shortage. Yours or in general? Don, hopefully his own. Have you heard Aaron Hansen, Game Grumps dude, go off about Subway? I have never, ever watched an episode of Game or anything related to Game Grumps. All right, we have another Bean Boozled, so we're up to 2 on those. Let's go ahead here and spin. This is spin number 6. Oh yeah, I'm very aware of the Grumps history. They live with me rent-free. I am a hardcore Grump. Ooh, Cal, you're a huge Grumps fan? So is Holly. That's another truth or dab punishment that's being added. Go ahead, this is spin number 7, folks. Remember how I was starting to play Tales of Phantasia? No, me neither. That is another stream word ban. Stream word ban has been added. This is spin number 8. That whole thing gives me lice. At least I was. Not a whole lot lately, but I definitely was. And whenever I get Subway, it plays in my head. They have a very Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. It happened. You can see right there on the screen, we've landed on the punishment game wheel spin. That has been a massive chunk for for a month and almost a half now, but we finally hit it.
My penis.
No, we hit it with, well, I'd hit that. I'd hit that, Don. Punishment game wheel spin has been spun, which means we are finally adding another one of the games on this here wheel. 2-hour schedule. To recap what games are on here, we have Battle Brothers, which was recommended to us by WatchApp. Here, I'm gonna make the punishments go away for a sec. We have Battle Brothers, which was recommended to us by WatchApp. We have Deus Ex Game of the Year Edition recommended by Dutson, and we have Dredge recommended by Cornelius. One of these 3 games is being added to our schedule right here, right now. And that is gonna be Dredge. Ladies and gentlemen, Dredge has now been added to our schedule. Magic Brew, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for stopping in and thanking Powerless for the gifted sub that he just gave you. How you doing, Magic? Welcome in. Hi. Dredge is so good, Indy. I know. I'm excited. Okay, I'm adding Dredge to the schedule, folks. Dredge to schedule, which means that our Wheel of Punishment is going back down. Nope, hold on, there was no error. Hold on, there we go. It's going back down, and that punishment game wheel spin life is back to 1% of the wheel. Thank you again for the shout out the other day. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. You can thank Cal there for recommending you for a small streamer for us to take a look at. You had some great stuff, dude. We were happy to go there and drop some follows. Also, Ross, did you know that Diddy Kong Racing has a story? Yes, Don. I have been informed that Diddy Kong Racing has a story. I have been told. So we will be playing Diddy Kong Racing. All right, for our 9th and final spin of the Wheel of Punishment, I believe Foxhound has had to go back into his lurk, but folks, remind me or take the chance yourself to let Foxhound know when next he is here that we spun the punishment game wheel spin, because that was technically from from his bits. So that is a dab of the last dab of hot sauce added to our punishment wheel. So with all of those spins done, I can now see that the banned words are not visible anymore. So we're gonna fix that. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, our outstanding list of punishments, thanks to everybody's generosity in that level 5 hype train that we just had, are 2 spicy beans, 4 inverted controls, 1 shot. Did I not just do this? This is actually gone. We didn't spin the new one. 2 spicy beans, 4 inverted controls, 1 don't sit down, 3 exercises, 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, 6, that should be 5 sock hands, 2 no emotional reactions, 1 double dab, 1 death nuts, 2 bean boozleds, 2 truth or dabs, 1 multi bean, 1 sit on the floor, and 1 stream word ban. Those are our current outstanding punishments, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone who contributed to that. Magic is one of the streamers with the best voices in my nasty little collection. Incredible voice, I heard it. And such a good voice. Listen, I'm not gonna say, we followed for multiple reasons, but one of the reasons was definitely because of that. What is happening? What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow, folks. Hi. Scorpionaut, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why my raid thing didn't come up. There should have been a raid thing that came up there. I don't know why it didn't come up. Hang on, I'm gonna make it come up. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Scorpionaut, thank you so much for raiding. Because you're a ninja, you snuck in without me being able to notice. The Great Pumpkin Spice, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Scorpionaut, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that greatly. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Rubs hands together like a cricket. Such a good word choice. Here's my nasty little collection. Folks, welcome in. If those of you who don't know me, my name is TrulyRawesome. I am a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games chosen by my community on a long schedule of games I've never played before. We are currently and have currently been playing. Oh, my raid incoming thing is just fully not working. Whoa, that's weird.
Penis.
Okay, I'll have to look at that later.
In my butt?
No, we haven't been doing either of those things that way. Currently playing Tales of Phantasia, which is a Super Nintendo Entertainment System JRPG that I never played back in the day, but we are currently playing it now. Yeah, if it's all right with you guys, I'm gonna play a trailer for you, just so you can kind of get a sense of what it's like here. Give you a little vibe check on things. Yes, spam the sound alerts. We love it. Here, folks, let me show you a little bit what we're about here. And then, Scorpionaut, you can tell me all about your stream because I want to hear how it went. But anyway, here's a trailer for you. Maybe. Hold on. Where's my trailer? Why are none of my raid things working? Hold on. Hold on. None of my raid things are working. Hold on. Hold on. That's wild. Why aren't you working? No, none of my ratings are working. That's fine. I'll have to check into that. I don't know why they're not working. But yeah, stream was wonderful. Thank you. How about yourself? It's been going great, Scorpion. It's been going great. Man, technically sucks. Yep, we're having a little bit of technical issues here. I have heartburn. Oh, geez, Pumpkin, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's brutal. Hopefully you can get some. Do you have any what's the chalk stuff? It's basically just chalk. It's not good for your kidneys, but it helps so much. I really like the name Scorpionaut. It immediately brings Scorponok from Beast Wars, and that brings me a happy place. Cal, I also saw Scorpionaut's name, and my first thought was Scorponok from Beast Wars. Absolutely. So my raid things don't work either. Never mind the fact that I don't have them, but we're twinsies. Oh, hell yeah. Yours don't work too? Then you understand. Hey, Foxhound. What are you doing there, dude? None of your alerts are working, apparently. None of my alerts are working? No, they must all be working. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Maybe we got a queues issue. Do we got a queue issue? This says my channel trailer's running, which is funny because it's definitely not. Never mind, it was just late. It was just a lot of things backed up. Foxhound, thank you so much for the $30. What the heck? Thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that. You already gave such a big chunk of bits there, dude. But thank you. I really appreciate the $30. That is what, 2 spins I owe now? That's 2 more spins that I owe? Foxhound is doing Foxhound things. But actually, though, my alerts aren't working. Okay, so Scorpionaut, what I think that means. You do have Pepto? Okay, Spice, I hope it helps. What would you prefer? Great pumpkin spice, pumpkin spice. What's your preference? You've got enough options there. I feel like I need to settle on something. I want to be sure to settle on something you're down for. See, Scorpionaut, the fact that your alerts are also not working, this is what that tells me. Okay, that tells me that I didn't mess anything up. Everything's working perfectly fine with OBS and StreamerBot. All of that stuff is good. All of that is gravy. The reason why things aren't working is because there's a curse. Okay, and it's a curse. And it's not just me, because you're also experiencing it. We're both deep in the curse, you know what I mean? You need to get to stream 13. You're just delaying it, Foxhound, so we get to stream 13? That's so funny. Hi, Ross, have you seen Indy? Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Zine, by the way, I want you to know, Powerless said you're gonna get yours. In a good way, in a very good way, Zine, but you're gonna get yours. Zine, I hope you're having a great day. You gotta let me know what you want your custom command to be, Zine. We gotta talk about that. But Indy was here being a gremlin, but perhaps she has skittered off somewhere else on the internet. I mean, it's you to me. That is why we are friends. Perfect. Straight up curse, Scorpionaut. That's the only explanation. It's the only explanation. I'm a caramel frap girl. Pumpkin spice is good too. Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's your coffee order. It's like one or the other. All right. Well, we'll go with pumpkin spice then. We'll go with pumpkin spice. Well, I'll never find her now. I'm in an ad. Indy, hi, I'll answer you. Okay, I'm back. That's so funny. Oh my God, Lamau. Zine, have you been trying to DM Indy and Indy's just been ghosting you? Is that what's been happening? Yes, Foxhound, we did hit the punishment game. Dredge has been added, and that is courtesy. That spin was technically one of the spins that you got us, so thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. You're in an ad, but you can still hear me? Twitch is broken. Twitch is clearly broken, and it won't let any alerts work properly. But it will also ads are broken, which we do love to see, because anytime we can kind of disrupt or interrupt ads, that's kind of where we want to be. So that's great. She literally DM'd me 2 minutes ago. I'm not ghosting. Indy, why did you take so long to respond? 2 minutes? Oh, Fox, I'm glad that could help with your day. I'm sorry your day's so rough. Thank you for being so generous when it sounds like you're having a bit of a rough day. I'm back. Woo! Yeah, sorry everybody, you just got thrown into an ad there. We were just discussing how everything's broken. We were just discussing how Zine probably couldn't hear me, but Zine, you gotta let me know about your custom command. And Zine, Powerless says you're gonna get yours. Just so you know, Powerless did come on here and say that you are going to get yours, but it was in a good way. So you should be ready for that. Flinging money about his Foxhound's relief and therapy. It's like retail therapy, Mama. It's legit. And believe me, when Foxhound does that kind of relief therapy, it works as relief therapy for me too. Like, let's not pretend. All right, I owe 2 spins of the Wheel of Punishment here, folks, courtesy of the $30 that we just got tipped by the ever generous Foxhound. What does that even mean? Now I'm anxious. No, Zine, he said it was good. Don't worry. Zeinstein was the reason that we rated Powerless the other day, Scorpionaut. That is exactly why. Zine was the one who recommended Powerless for a thing I was doing where I was getting people to submit me small streamers who are really cool that I didn't know about. So that's exactly why. You'll send custom command things today. Don't worry about it, Zine. Not a rush. I just wanted to make sure that we don't miss it for you because you earned it. Oh yeah, no. He won't hurt you. It's all good stuff.
I need that money.
Foxhound. Foxhound, thank you so much for gifting a sub over design. That's so generous of you. Thank you for doing that. All right, the first spin of our Wheel of Punishment there got us a truth or dab. So let's go ahead and add that. And then I got a second spin here to do. He'll smother Zine with his thighs. It's a good thing. Means he likes you. It's a very specific technique, Scorponaut. And yes, Zine, you can now use me opening my mouth and ready to receive anywhere on the internet. I wish I had phrased that even just in a even slightly differently than I did. It would have been really good. Opening my mouth to receive? Am I? Why am I allowed to have a microphone in front of my face? No. Run it back. We're gonna cut that. We're gonna edit that out. That's not gonna make it in. Whoops, that says April special, but that's wrong. That is actually our sit on the floor punishment for May. April special was no cursing for 20 minutes, but we never spun it. Should I take that as Maze instead? No, that should be Maze, which is sit on the floor. Yes, Mama. Yeah, that's just a typo on my part. You're welcome, Zine. Wait. Get fed like a baby bird is what I hear. I mean, if I'm lucky enough, pumpkin spice. If I'm lucky enough, TrulyRawesome prefers that I like eat my food with like a fork and knife. My fiance doesn't want to feed me like a baby bird. In fact, she hates it and she wants me to stop. Always demanding it, but sometimes I just want to. God, you guys are so for everyone who's new here, you're learning something about me, which is that I always commit to the bit. Like I did a lot of improv. I did a lot of improv in high school and in undergrad and stuff. So like, I always commit to the bit. I always commit to the bit. So the fact that I have just said here live on stream, I open my mouth to receive, does mean that every single one of my comedy instincts is telling me to just keep saying it and to own it, to make it mine. You know what I mean? But even I'm kind of like, do I really want to double down on? You two can do I want to double down? First rule of improv, the answer is always yes. Exactly, Zine. Yes, and. Big energy. Jesus, this pairing, Zine. Good God. Scorpion, thank you so much for the raid again, by the way. I appreciate that greatly. I'm sorry that none of my raid stuff worked to give you a proper shout. At least you got your shout out going automatically, which is what really matters. Folks, give Scorpionaut a follow. It's completely free. It makes you a better person. If you miss the window to do that in the chat, you can always click on Scorpionaut's name there and get that follow done. Easy peasy. In fact, did I clicked it, right? I better have. No, what? See, I'm a bad person. I didn't do it. I'm now following Scorpionaut. You can all fix this problem if you miss the opportunity and give Scorpionaut a follow. Scorpionaut, if you need to run, if you need to go stretch your legs, grab some food, get a drink, sleep, just not be like on top of your social game right now because you've just been streaming and you just raided in, do not worry. Please go take care of yourself. Same for all of the people who raided with Scorpionaut. I appreciate all of you jumping in. I appreciate the follow, Pumpkin Spice. Oh, he's going to work? Yeah, that sounds important. That sounds like something that he should definitely be doing. So Scorpionaut, have a great day at work. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for everyone who came along with that. To trusting Scorpionaut to come into a completely new space. And hopefully I haven't made a complete disaster of it by saying that I have an emote where I open my mouth to receive. I too was a theater kid. It's why I'm a streamer now. Zine, it's a 1-to-1, isn't it? It's like 1-to-1. We're all just looking for a stage. Okay. Bless you all. You're all too kind. None of my raid stuff works, and I'm gonna definitely be looking into why that is afterwards. Hold on, let me make a note for myself. Fix raid stuff. I think something must be just wrong with StreamerBot's triggers. Hold on. Yeah, because StreamerBot's connected. So we'll worry about that later. What we're gonna do right now, get out of here and get back to Tales of Phantasia. So folks, for those of you who just came in and don't know what this game is, I'll repeat, Tales of Phantasia is a Super Nintendo Entertainment System JRPG, released in 1995. This is an English translation of it. It's my first time ever playing it. It's my first Tales game ever. I am not great at older games. I didn't have video games when I was growing up as a kid. My parents completely skipped it. I didn't have a Nintendo 64. I did have a Super Nintendo, but I only had like 2 games for it. So my video game knowledge kind of begins with the GameCube. So a lot of stuff from before that I've never seen or played before, and this is one example of that. With my penis. Do you see, here's the thing, you shouldn't use your penis to play video games. I just want to say that, just straight up clear. Scorpionaut, you were also a theater kid? Damn. See, that's the, I'm telling you, it's the theater kid energy is just like, a stage? How can I get myself on there? Don Chut Lululu, I love everything about your name. It's a great name, Scorpionaut. You shouldn't, Drat. Well, Zion, listen. I'm gonna roll that back. I don't want to tell you how to play. If that works for you, that works for you. There are so many jokes here that I could make, and they're all such juvenile heterosexual man jokes, and I'm not going to make them on principle, but I want you to all know that I thought of them. I want you to know that I still thought about them, but I'm just not going to make them. The theater kid to Twitch streamer pipeline should be studied. That can be my next degree, Einstein. That can be my next degree. My grad degree is literally theater studies, Holly. It's true. I was gonna say you're literally a theater kid. It has a cute story about it. It is how my goddaughter pronounces Cthulhu. And the Dawn, well, that's just because I am a player. The Dawn. I see, it's part of the character. Oh, that is cute that your goddaughter pronounces Cthulhu Chutlulu. That is cute. I was on stage at least 4 to 5 times a year for 7 years in school. Damn. Okay, listen.
I can't believe
there's no explanation for this video except what the video provides.
Why did you name this chest mush cum?
Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Listen, there's no explanation for that clip except that Holly and I and some others were playing Grounded, and Holly named a chest Mushcum, and now there's an alert for it. I was showing off my Cthulhu collection, and my wonderful mod heard Lulu, and it stuck. So your name blends the two for me. Ooh, that's very interesting. You've got your own cute little, you've got your own little specific backstory to that. Nice. Thank you, Pumpkin Spice. There's a lot of things you could have said in response to that video. Nice is probably my favorite. Okay, folks, we're kind of in the back third of this game right now. Exclamation point recap, and you can see a very unhelpful recap of what we've done so far. But basically, we're in the future, and we're trying to find all the pieces of a super weapon so that we can stop the bad guy, who is a hot king. That's probably the most important thing about this game, is that the main villain of this game is hot. And there's just simply no getting around it. He's hot. So apparently he's evil, but he's also hot. So that's kind of where we're at the moment. Okay, but we just got to this town. We're in a brand new town here. The town is called Freezekill, which is the best name for a town I've ever seen. It's like, what if you named your town? What if you named your fantasy towns after the main cause of death?
The snow here, it snows here for more than 6 months out of the year.
Another thing you should know is that I give all the characters voices. I do the VA work where there is no VA work. Hot as in his internal temperature is like 49 degrees Celsius. Chainsaw, I haven't stuck a thermometer in him yet, but great timing on that, Scorpionaut. You want me to try sticking a thermometer in him? No, I mean that he's drop dead gorgeous, Chainsaw, obviously. Dotson, welcome back. You have kids in tow. I hope the kids were doing well at school today. These are my cats. Pumpkin Spice, Scorpionaut. These are my cats. The gray handsome boy is Pudge. The sweet dark cat is Pico. They're both rescues. Pico was rescued from a hoarding situation, so she only has one eye, and she's kind of small because she didn't grow properly. But those are my two cats, Pudge and Pico. Bro? What's up, bro? We are looking at getting a great cat too. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's so dope. Is that your first cat, Scorponaut, or do you already have one and you're getting another? She grew the correct amount. What? She what? It's totally ineffective to use ice magic on this continent. All the creatures have adapted to it. Huge, great reminder. Gotta tell my girl here to never cast anything that's considered to be ice, which I'm just gonna assume is basically all water-based stuff because of the way this game works. So I'm also going to ask Clarth to not summon Undine, since that is also water. She's perfect. Oh, good. That's what matters. First cat as an adult. Okay, awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Looking at getting a gray cat. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I was never a pet person. I'll admit, growing up, I was allergic to cats and dogs and stuff. So like my family growing up, I never had pets. So both of my cats were like my fiance brought them to the relationship. She got Pudge like 3 months before we moved in together. And I would now die for both of them and or kill for either of them because they are precious beyond belief. Okay, this guy's name is Fully Jerk. Hey, baby. Just as the warm fire melts the ice off your shoes, so I will melt the stone around your heart. That's the cheesiest freaking pickup line I've ever heard. If you don't back off right now, you are so going to get my broom stuck up your ass so hard, you'll be walking funny for the rest of your life. Do I make myself clear, scumbag? Hell yeah, Arshay. Feminist hero. Yeah, toots. I can wait till later. You'll come around, they always do. That's exactly how it goes. That's how it goes, Pumpkin Spice. What can you do? You get them and they're precious. Also, Pico is the perfect cuddly cat. Gotta love the fan translations. Elriz. Chainsaw, that guy's got no riz. I sell medicine. What can I get for you? I would like some, do you have any non-weed gummies, please? Ugh. No pet. Why would you die for a pet? No pet? Why would you die for a pet? Gets a cat. I will murder the world if it made you cry. Facts. Straight up facts. I did not understand pets before I had them, and now I think people who don't understand pets, who are like me, uninitiated, uninformed, unawoken, are fools. Throw the whole jerk out. His mother straight up was like, just name him what he'll be, jerk. So you think that that's his Christian, that's his God-given name. That's on his social insurance number, Chainsaw? That man was born, his name is Jerk T. Witherson or something. Hang on, I'm just seeing. None of one of the things about this game, y'all, is that none of the stores are ever selling anything that I don't already have. So I go and I look at what they're selling, but it's all stuff I already have. All right. I'm full up on creamy cheese, so I can't buy any more creamy cheese. That's like the parents that named their kid Doctor. Who's ever done that? Jerk you off, man. God, I hope that that's his legal name. That this man's name is Jerk you off, man. Fuck, that's funny. Look up Dr. Willard Bliss, who is a doctor, so his full title is actually Dr. Willard Bliss Hoffman. That's... No, it's fully off, man. It's not even subtle. It's just fully, there's no H. That is wild nuts, and I've never heard of that. Yay, snow! All right. Let me tell you, I wish that was how I reacted to snow. Now I see snow and I'm like, all right, I guess. Because I'm old now. I'm old and I've lost the spark. Well, you should be listening to the Sawbones podcast, and you could learn all about him. I am familiar with the Sawbones podcast. I did listen to the Sawbones podcast for a while. I've heard there's a place where the weather is hot all the time. I can't imagine what such a place would be like.
Shh, it's a secret. Down, left, down, right, up, attack. Don't tell anyone.
Those don't work. They're all just secret fighting moves, and none of them work in this game. A laser blade? GTG, nice meeting you and driving to work. I'll drop in more often. Hey, Scorponot, thank you again so much for the raid. Don't worry about it at all. Go to work. You got to do that. You got to make that money. I appreciate you raiding so much. We'll be hanging out. We'll be coming and checking out your stream as well. We'll see you soon. Mama, thank you so much for shouting at Scorponot. Once again, folks, if you have not followed Scorponot, it's so easy right now. You just have to click that heart at the top of the screen and you will for free be following Scorponot, who FrostyTools.com informs us. Up into Scorponot's lair for a wild ride of laughs and gaming chaos. Scorp's latest obsession? Diving into the unpredictable world of roguelikes in Apocalypse Party. Expect epic wins and hilarious fails. And, if you're craving some high-flying adventure, check out their past streams where they've soared through life on high. Buckle up for lols galore with this funny, versatile gamer. Oh, we love that. That all sounds great. Damn it, you're right, Mom, I did. You're right, I did. So that's 2. For those keeping track, that is now 2 times that I've said one of the banned words there. If I say it one more time, that's another spin of the extreme wheel. But yes, Foxhound, there's a laser blade. It is so expensive. The fact that it is 200,000 gold and then 10 more gold is crazy. I believe you, Mama. If you say that I've said it, I believe you. So Pumpkin Spice, on there you'll see at the very bottom of the outstanding punishments there, we have 2 words that were chosen by chat, which are banned from today's stream. If I say that, I get 3 violations. If I say those words 3 times, then I have to spin the extreme wheel of punishment and add a new punishment to the stream because I failed to complete this one, which was making it all the way through the stream without saying those. During the can't use these speech? Yes. Yes, I probably did say that. Okay, I'm currently using Destroyer. This is a bow, but imagine using Chester for as long as I already did. Okay. Nothing else is an upgrade. Just the fucking laser sword. Holy shit, that's strong. Okay. I heard the Vorpal sword is somewhere here in Freezekill, but no one's ever been able to find it. Bro, it's my time to shine. Literally the reason I'm here is to find it, so if I don't, someone's gonna... Well, I kind of have to. I have to find the sword to progress the story. So somewhere in this town, I haven't gone all the way north yet because I figured that's where it's going to be. Somewhere in this town is a old ruined church. The Church of Fenrir, here we go. This is a neutral town. We don't want any government affiliations. Not that anyone wants us. Only natives can stand the terrible winters here. Welcome to Fenrir's church. The doors have been sealed with ice, and no one's opened that spooky old church for decades. Nope, I've already talked to you, brother. Brother, I'm trying to talk to this lady. This is one of the oldest surviving towns in the world. One of the 3 ancient civilizations used to live here. This island used to be called Fenrir. Yeah, bro. This church is that old, but the stained glass is still fully intact. A lot of eyes in that. A lot of eyeballs in that one stained glass there. Okay. No signs of anything on the exterior, so let's go on. This is the Church of Fenrir. The door's locked. How are we going to get in?
You dare to defile the Church of Fenrir?
Turn back now or die a bloody death.
What was that? Well, we're not going to find out just standing out here. Do we really have to? This place gives me the creeps. Earth? Holy shit. Whoa, Arshay! How hard did you push? It was an accident. Whatever, let's just go, okay? Right? Easy. We really weren't kept out of here very hard. The eyes are watching. Someone's always watching, Foxhound. What unbelievable craftsmanship! It's absolutely beautiful. It's also tall as hell. How long does it go? Okay, Jesus.
So you really do wish to die?
Who are you?
I'm the guardian of Fenrir's holy Vopal sword, sworn to kill anyone who dares take it.
Well, we're taking that sword no matter who or what stands in our way.
Then step ahead, fools, and welcome your icy demise!
Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Not me realizing the Perry Bible Fellowship started making comics again. What is the Perry Bible Fellowship, Dutson? I'm not familiar. It looks like an entrance to some sort of underground passage. Well, let's check it out. Sick. There's immediately a save pot. Fenrir's Cavern. It's a webcomic series. You have for sure seen some of their works online. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. This has got to be... Yeah, that's something. Okay, but I want to go get that chest first. Oh, shit. That's just fully... That's just fully... Isn't that just Volt? Yep, okay. Interesting. It's an Ekim. BRB, no worries, mama. Appreciate you. An unknown okay, I've got a bunch of unknown items. Let's rune bottle them. Dragon tooth transformed. Interesting. Hold on, let's do this. And then just trying to find unknown items in my inventory, folks, and then we can use the item I'm currently using to turn them into, basically reveal what they are. Here we go, armor, reflect plate, seventh sun, paladin helm. Okay, these all seem sick. So the dragon tooth is better than what I'm currently using, and it uses earth magic. Okay, we're in an ice area, so I'm going to assume I'm safe to use earth magic. Reflect plate. I mean, this seems super, like, if I'm reading the description and understanding it correctly, this seems like it gives me resistance to water, lightning, wind, and something that I can't decode. Poor Arshay still has no TB. So much for resting at an inn. Who needs to rest at an inn, Foxhound? When you've got gummies. I should have done that actually. That's that would have been smart. This gauntlet is better? Does better, slightly better slice, stab, and accuracy, but it has lower defense. That's okay. Well, then I'm not going to do that. All right. Anything for? No. No. We do have a new book, The Seventh Sun. Definitely better. No. Chainsaw, you caught me. I did not already fail that. And I wasn't trying to get away with it. I do be over here forgetting. Y'all have to be on my ass. So, yep, I just failed it because that's 3 times then. Great catch, Chainsaw. That means that I got to spin the extreme wheel of punishment yet again. So let's go ahead and pull this on down here. Oops, oops, it's already spinning. Oops, oops, oops. Invert controls for 15 minutes. You know what? I'm just going to straight up do that. I'm not even going to... I'm just going to straight up do it. So when Mama gets back, we gotta let Mama know that I said magic too many times and I spun the extreme wheel and that I got an inverted controls, but that I'm immediately doing that inverted controls. So it's not being added to the list. No, this isn't. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's not real. Whoops, hold on. Okay, so we're setting 15 minutes on the clock. I cannot actually technically invert the controls in this game, so I'm just going to be holding the controller upside down for 15 minutes starting now. I seen it. I'm right here. Oh, perfect, Mama. Good, good, good. I was not. I would never try to... I was never trying. It was totally real. Yes, it was so real. I definitely wasn't trying to cheat. It's a frozen. We cannot move the lever. Okay, can I... I wonder if navigating the menu is going to be the hardest part. If I equip the... Where's the ring that lets me make sparks? Sorcerer's ring. Beavis, ouch, that's hot. Pull this lever? Yes. Okay, so you do use the sparks. Oh, hell yeah. Solved it. There's only one puzzle mechanic in this game. And it is literally... That's it. That's the puzzle mechanic right there. Is just hit things with the one spark ability you have. In the shadowy corners of TrulyRawesome's chat, a tale unfolds. Don Chutlululu, the enigmatic player, mingles with stage memories of Scorponaut and feline aspirations. The great pumpkin spice dispenses life advice amidst hot takes and pet promises. Meanwhile, Chainsaw and Dutson delve into the curious case of names, from Cthulhu to Jerk Hugh Hoffman. As Foxhound wields a laser blade in text, Mama Turtlebear keeps a watchful eye on the words. I'll take the laser. Honestly, that's dope. Imagine it actually did just like fully give you a laser blade. Okay, Mint, you gonna heal us up there? You gonna heal us up there, girl? These things aren't nearly as difficult as... Oh, we leveled up. Okay. Now, what I actually do want to do here is... Yeah, I want to... Since Foxhound drew my attention to it, I forgot that... Nope. I forgot that Arche had no TP. Because... yeah, I forgot. I just forgot. Actually, given that it's 3:30, I'm going to go in and I'm going to stay at the inn here. And then we're going to go back into Fenrir's Cavern, but I am going to take my break here. Well, I failed immediately. I have 4 plants in my cart. Ivory, how did this happen? Do you have enough chicken wire to keep these plants safe at least? Ivory, that's so funny. Just, oh my god, plants! I must buy! Honestly, for anything for you to be like impulse buying, spending your money on, that's a pretty good one. Plants, that's a pretty good one. They were on sale? Well, you had to get them then. You had to get them. They were on sale. You couldn't help of course not. You couldn't help yourself. They were on sale. I'm making fun of you, but it's, what a sweet thing to be spending your money on though, Ivory. All right, folks, I am going to be taking my break here for a moment. We're halfway through the stream here now. I just need a second to stretch my legs, grab a snack, refill my water, pet my cats. Check in with yourself. This is a great opportunity for you to do those things. Nope, don't do those things with my penis. It doesn't require those things of you, and I would never ask. It's an opportunity for you to do those stuff. You should check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need a refresh of water? Do you need to go pet an animal? Whatever the case might be, you should take this opportunity to do that. While I am gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope,
Joy is ephemeral, pain is forever.
entertaining. DRB. Throwing for content. Classic move.
God.
You know what? Well deserved. No, he's fine. He's fine. You know?
I'm okay. I'm good.
Don't say it's.
Was it Alfredo?
I'll just be 1 sec. I just gotta go change my pants.
Alfredo was raptured.
I'm very easily persuaded.
I can give you false confidence if you want.
That works at times.
What the?
Oh God! God, okay.
Right, so you gotta run and then jump. You gotta run and then jump.
All right, here we go.
Perfect, nailed it.
Damn! Imagine missing the jump. Damn.
Yeah, just walking up.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
You should feel better. You won't. You won't get laziest employee this time.
I'm a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Alright, you got this. Gonna nail this time.
Oh God!
0 for 2?
You know,
really?
we only have so much time, but
we cannot wait for you any longer.
I feel like if we waited another 2 hours to see if this jump can get pulled off, I wouldn't feel that was a waste of our time. We're flush for cash.
Truly a liability. Truly a liability.
All right, airball.
Have you tried jumping before? Like, are you for sure that your spacebar is your jump button? Like, do you know that that's your keybind? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, imagine. Where's the point? How do you point? Look at him! Look at him!
No, he's gonna do it this time. This is gonna be the one.
0 for 3. Look at him! Look at him!
Yes!
Yeah! There we go! Yeah! 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 Watch out! Watch out!
Alright.
Oh, incredible.
There's a bit of a delay on the jump button.
Yeah.
I wonder, my body is made of steel, dude.
I think that's a perfect use of the first 3.5 hours that we've been on this planet. He also used some of his movement to get there, so even if he did move, he couldn't have moved that far.
Alright, fuck it. Let's see if we can predict where he's going. Alright, that's one opportunity attack. Oh, the other Displacer Beast doesn't get an opportunity attack. Hell yeah. You hear? Hell yeah.
Wail on his ass.
Bitch.
Beat his ass. Oh my god. That's a lot of grenades.
Holy Jesus.
That's a lot of grenades.
Adam.
He's like, this is my last chance.
He has 1 HP.
Who has 1 HP? Oh, he has 1 HP.
The big man.
Oh, but what about all his little dudes?
Are you gonna go to jail, though? No one's come to arrest you. They're just mad at you.
Well, I have to select 1, acquiesce and follow to prison, or 2, attack.
Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't realize you were in something. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. When did we last save?
Was there an autosave after we beat the fight?
There was an autosave in the middle of my conversation with Aridin and Zevlor.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Since you don't want to face the consequences of your actions.
I believe you fucking...
It's so
I would have gone to jail over a pear. Like, I just took a pear off his body. Like,
honestly, it's more about the disrespect. You know?
They were like, that was Cannon's pear. You know how he loved them. Like,
you're gonna go to jail for stealing someone's lunch at work.
Yeah.
That's not a dead person's lunch at work.
Yeah. Like, I think honestly, it was your timing more than anything. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't what you took; it's when you took it.
Lesson learned.
Cannon's corpse isn't even cold yet, and you're stealing his pear. Oh, come on, dude. No! How can you see me? You're not even looking at me. No! No, that's not fair. Shit. Shit. Oh, because there's two! Because there's two! No! No! Damn it!
I need to save you, and to do that, I cannot die. Oh no!
I have a phone ringing up on my floor with me.
Ross, I'm gonna come to you.
I think I found the ghost.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I'm fucking dead. Killed instantly. Well, I'm not the final girl. I hope nobody voted for me.
Get hungry, bro. I've had surgery.
There we go. Water on the ground over here. Right by you, Indy. Rolled right to you.
Hey. Did I just punch
Yep,
water?
you punched the water.
I drank it.
Okay. Oh, thanks. Smash.
I don't want your stupid water.
Indy smash.
Get this healthy stuff away from me.
Indy fucking smash.
I am like drinking iced tea right now, so yeah, get the water away from
Water?
me.
Ew, that doesn't even have a flavor, you freak.
But at this point, like, we can still see where its fins are, sort of thing. It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. Hard to hit because it's like partially submerged in sand. But yeah.
We can see Grog hanging off of it.
Oh,
yeah, and Grog is
Grog is just being dragged along the sand. Fully on the surface.
He's like getting a mouthful of sand now, like his underbite is just like carving into the sand.
It's just blasting through his body.
Have you guys read the PAL deck description for Who Crates?
It's so funny.
Often lost in thought, it sometimes finds it difficult to sleep. I think, therefore I am. My favorite part about that is I think, therefore I am is Descartes, like Descartes.
Yeah.
But its name is like
Hucrates.
Socrates, who did not say I think, therefore I am.
True.
So it's just like, that's the wrong philosopher, but it could have also just been Who Cards. You could have made it you could have easily made it the name of the actual philosopher you're quoting.
I'm gonna go left.
Right just goes to a dead end. Another little baby. Killing that little baby got me up to level 9. I think it just coincidentally happened at the same time. You were killing something of actual value, but it looked like I killed the baby, and that's what caused me to level up. Oh, we can do it. Oh,
we haven't even killed half of our target
We
yet.
can do it.
All right, get that.
Oh god, I'm glitching. Oh, what is happening? I'm glitching inside the environment. All right, well that's one way to travel. Found a common sample. No, she's going for Thud, the fool.
Thud Blue Feet, no.
Critical miss. You can't touch Thud Blue Feet.
Yeah, Blue Feet, more like Fancy Feet.
That's why they're blue. They're whoa!
Oh. That ally was just like, you can take it, Ross.
Yeah. For real though.
I missed it. What the fuck just happened?
Somebody threw an alchemist fire, a Thud raged, and then absolutely dummied Sergeant Thrin.
Was that Thud who did it?
Thud raged and then attacked her twice.
Hell yeah, that's my Thud.
That's my Thud! That's my Thud, Dwargar!
That's my fucking Thud right there!
Thank God for this graphical glitch, otherwise we wouldn't give a shit about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have cared at all about Thud if he didn't have these magical blue feet.
That classic moment where you as a DM create like a throwaway NPC and then your players become obsessed with him.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh, there's Pokeballs down there. What the? Oh, no, no. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's fucking... Fuck that shit. Well, folks, I hope you all enjoyed this me stream because I'm leaving. God damn it.
Here, I know you think I pickpocket you all the time, so I'll just send these to you.
No, stop it! Stop filling my inventory with great swords! Stop! This is my least favorite bit. I hate
littered
this
with
bit.
great swords.
Just filling my inventory with the heaviest sword.
How dare you refuse a gift from your good friend?
It's not a gift if it's unwelcomed.
Oh, I got hit by a Vespa.
Yeah, brother, you gotta watch out for those Vespas. A Vespa is not a brother.
Crazy.
A Vespa is not.
Sleep?
Yes.
Should we, yeah?
Should we,
sleep?
Hi there. I'm back. Hope you all enjoyed the break. One of them is called The Cat's Pajamas. How could I pass that up? I mean, Ivory, that's a great name. I mean, it really does. It just demands to be purchased. Speaking of Fred, he's already so far with the Celeste wheel run. I know he's going to get far, and of course he's going to actually get. Let's be clear. The bet that I've made with Fred is that I'm banking on that. No, even though Fred is so fucking good with the wheel, it truly puts me to shame how good he is at playing games with the steering wheel. Even he is not good enough to beat those specific things, which are the two hardest parts of all of Celeste. I expect him to beat it. I expect him to crush it out. I expect it to, at the very least, be very difficult for him to complete the bet we've made. And if he chooses to give up, then nothing bad happens to him. And if he somehow manages to pull off what I will truly count as an exceptional feat, then I will eat my socks. He never stops impressing me. He's an impressive dude. He's an impressive freaking dude. It's true. Did I say the word pumpkin spice? Or are you just trying to get me to say the word? Are you conspiring to get... I don't think I said it. I think you're conspiring to try to get me to say it. And that's exactly the right attitude. That's exactly the energy that you should bring. But I ain't gonna say it. I ain't going to. Trying to get me to say it. I thought so. I sensed that pumpkin spice. I sensed it. But I am not so easily tricked as that. That's not true. I'm actually supremely easily tricked. It'll be very easy for you to do it. I forgot to stop my timer while I was on break. So I still owe like 10 minutes of inverted controls. So I'm gonna restart the timer at 10 minutes. And we're gonna keep going. Oops. Restart at 15? Nah. 10's probably pretty good. Given when I went on my break. But I appreciate it. And never knock the hustle, Foxhound. Never knock the hustle. Oh, these are sucky boys. These boys are gonna suck all of our TP. Quick, get them. Stop the suck. Oh my god, it's just continuous. Hashtag stop the suck. Oh my god, they're sucking so much that we're losing frames. They also have so much health. Okay, that's an incredible emote, Chainsaw. I don't know where you have that from, but that's so good. Damn. That's so good. That makes me want to make an animated emote where, like, loves the big suck. You listen. What does something that sucks? That could be a mouth, and you know we love mouths here. These potatoes have some nice mouths. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Get bussin'. Get bussin'. Hey, a couple of mixed gummies. With my penis. A couple of mixed gummies with my penis. That's what I'd like to order today. Great use of that. Okay, hold on. We've encountered these things before. Right, I have to actually, like... Oh, this is harder to do than it looks when the controller's upside down. Pistachon! Oh, sick. That's one hit kill. Bye. Thanks for playing, bro. Oh my god. Kunoichi. Is that an actual ninja? A ninja from Japan? Okay, I'm back. How is Fred already at the windy part of Celeste? The man cannot be stopped. This is what, so you know how we were talking earlier about how, like, different personalities across the internet, like, in a stream people are one way and then in another, and then in other people's streams they're another. The thing about Fred is that in his own stream, Fred is a titan. Is truly crazy good. And then in everyone else's streams, he's a bozo. And that's beautiful. We are all coins and we have two sides. Exactly. He uses all of his power for his own stream. The friend you get in other streams is the shell of a spent man. Exactly. Okay, you gotta, like, for some weird reason, you gotta be far enough away. Okay. Oh god. So hard to maneuver when the controls are inverted. No. No, I don't think so. This ninja's like... He's got like a blur... He's got like a D&D blur spell active. Hold on. I mean, I appreciate Arche's efforts here. Like, Arche is like, we are gonna get a distortion. We are gonna succeed on a distortion if it's the last thing I do. But she don't be succeeding. These things are passing their checks. Your weapon looks so weak. You mean in the amount of damage that it's doing? Like, they're doing like 12,000 damage and I'm doing like 207 damage a hit? Is that what you mean? Or just the idea of like hitting someone with a sword when there are people calling down fucking lightning and shit? It does look weirdly weak. Turns out hitting someone with a sword is not as effective as blasting them with the purest form of electricity that there is. And, that just is what it is. Dang it. I think you have a bad sword equipped. Do you think it's doing like less damage to them? It is Earth-based. It's possible, I guess, that they're like, I don't know. Hang on. There's one way to find out. Hold on. There's one important way to find out. I need Clarth to cast Gnome and see what happens. Except that he is dead. This ninja did kill Clarth. I want to be clear about what's happened here, which is that Clarth got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, why is this sword? This sword looked on paper like it was supposed to be sick. Holy shit, this ninja is destroying us. Literally does no damage to them when I just do a regular attack. So they must be, they're druids. They must be immune to the, they're druids. They're just immune to earth magic. And since this sword is earth themed, they're taking less damage. That's what's happening. I had not. Did I say it there? Am I up to 3? Ivory, are you calling me? Are you calling me on it? You don't think so? Okay. I do love to hear that it didn't happen. Where are my healing bottles? God dang it. God dang it. Removes ally status elements. I'll go back to using the destroyer and see if I get better numbers. Oh, it's just a curiosity question? Oh, no, it's just hopping in and checking. No, we're only at 2. We're only at 2. I thought maybe you were catching me on one, Ivory. Seeing if I could get you. Oh, Ivory's coming for me. Trying to get me. You could have succeeded. It would have been so easy. If you had said, yes, you said them all, then I probably would have said the word just because I would have felt safe. And then you could have been like, I lied. Alright, let's see if I do more damage here. Well, that immediately looks better. That immediately looks like more damage. So, not that clever or sneaky. No. Ivory, I'm not surprised by that. Somebody who buys a plant that's called the cat's pajamas because it's called the cat's pajamas doesn't strike me as the kind of person who's going to lie to an innocent streamer in order to get him to fail his punishment. It just doesn't check out for me, you know what I mean? It just doesn't check out for me. Star Cloak. Literally what she's already wearing. Someone else? God dang it. Innocent. Yeah, mama. Innocent. What did I ever do? What did I ever do? I'm just your local innocent D-Gen streamer. How long you got? Well, the stream ends in about 2 hours. Damn. My God. Okay, I'm in the middle of the fight right now, bro. Okay, I'm gonna hold out on the... I'm gonna keep the inverted controls for the remainder of the fight. Ollie, you're getting so close, though. You're 4 minutes away. Then you're free. I said it. I did say it. I said it. I fully said it. Yep. That was definitely it, for sure. Reports done. Clock out, Holly. Clock out. Holly, clock out. I just want to play games. No, please. Yeah, clock out. Clock out. Clock out, don't do anything. Don't give them another second of your time. Okay, so I did fail. And I did say the banned words, all 3 of them 3 times. So because of that, I'm going to do this Death Nuts punishment right here. Which means I'm going to eat a small palm-sized amount of some extremely spicy nuts. That was definitely a fight. I have an island to explore. Fuck off, everybody. Yes, more lacrimosa. You failed pretty damn hard. How are you enjoying East 8, Holly? I don't think I failed any more or less hard than any other time. Fuck sound. Those punishments are set up to be fail. Like, I'm going to fail those. Because I'm just not, like... I just don't really try to remember. I just don't really try to remember. So far, so good? Oh no, you failed harder. For sure I failed harder. Who was it? Dawn who made me fail one because they gave bits and I immediately said, like, thank you, like 7 times? Passing the initial vibe check is huge, Holly. Here's my palm of death nuts, folks. Here it comes. Oh, God. Ah, there it is. There it is. There's no avoiding it. Oh, God. The hiccups. And when I hiccup, I burp. It's so bad. Oh, I'm glad we're in ads. I'm glad we're in ads and the new people aren't seeing this. Oh. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh. Everyone is watching. Everyone can see it. Where's the bingo cards? Stamp your spots. Oh, God. No, Datsun, what do you mean? Newscast update for TrulyRawesome's Realm. Chats in awe of Fred's speedrun skills in Celeste, dubbing him powerhouse on his own stream. Meanwhile, the battle cry fight echoes thrice with Ivory Ivygoddess attempting a sneak attack pun. Foxhound7231 plays the backseat gamer, critiquing TrulyRawesome's sword choice. And amidst the chaos, the Holly Sword just wants to chill on an island. And explore. Stay magical, team. Hashtag Team Arche. Hashtag Team Chester. Stop it right now. I hate you so much. Unfollowed, unsubscribed. Nope, fuck that. All that's missing are the gentle sobs. Can I get a refund on my sub? Damn, folks, damn. You all so quick to get out of here. I'm gonna wear a dino costume to your wedding during the ceremony. Okay. Holly, that sounds awesome. Can you please do that? Can you wear one of the big inflatable ones that has like a fan inside to like keep it like inflated? Cause that'd be dope. Genuinely do it. You should. You should do it. Meanwhile, Datsun.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you need that money, but I appreciate it. Datsun, thank you so much for resubscribing. At tier 2, look at you go. Datsun, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2, which does guarantee getting up to 15 subs. You're right about that. I don't know if that was your goal, But you got us up to 15 subs. I will counteract all these unsubs. Dutson, that's too kind of you. I will probably lower it back down unless I forget, but for now it's there. Hey, Dutson, I appreciate you hitting it for tier 2 even just for 1 month. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that greatly. And that does count for 2, which means that we are up to 15, which means another. Count them, folks. Another spin of the wheel punishment. Sometimes you spend $14 for a bit. Hey, and Dutson, I appreciate that. As a regular committer to the bit. All right, that's going to be a do a dab. Oh, shoot. Look what I've just discovered about my monthly sub goal. Look what I've just discovered. Hold on. Dude, okay, I need to make it bigger. I need to make it bigger. Hold on, or I can just do this. Boom, fixed it. Hi, Tay-Ray! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing, Tay? Welcome in, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's do a dab, bringing us up to, assuming my numbers are not wrong, bringing us up to 3 dabs of the last dab hot sauce on there. That emote remains very challenging. I mean, it's one of my favorite animated emotes that I've made. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, Dutson. I know that was a polarizing emote when I introduced it, and I understand why it was polarizing, but I do love that emote. Three? Where did I miss one? 3 what? Three which, mama? Foxhound gave a sub to Zine, and then Dustin just hit us with a tier 2, so that was 3. 3 dabs? Oh, should it only be 2? Did I get that wrong? No, I did a spin at some point that got a dab. I could have sworn. But I'm probably wrong. If you have 2, then it should only be 2. If you have 2, then it should only be 2. No, you know you're right, mama. You know you're right. It was originally Pico licking a human foot. That is correct. It was originally that because I didn't have a Pico foot, but now I do, and so now it's perfect. And I'm doing good. Finishing the project I started so I can clean up the mess I made while doing the project. That's always whenever you're doing any kind of like in-world like project and it's not in the digital space, like whenever me and TrulyRawesome are painting minis, the cleanup afterwards, it's always like, okay, we gotta finish painting this in the next 30 minutes because then we have to take 30 minutes to do all the cleanup. I did spin 1, but I think that Mama's right. I think that I doubled up in my brain somewhere along the line. Yeah, so Dutson, I did spin 1 earlier, but I think I only spun 1 earlier, and I think I doubled up something in my brain. I made such a mess. What were you working on, Tay? And did you tell us before? And statue is frozen. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I'm sewing a cushion cover. I'm not sure who I told at this point. Oh yeah, I think you maybe did or am I confusing that with something else? But I think you did mention that you were working on something related to cushions. You also made the cushion? That's very cool. Okay, hold on. Get out of here, bro. Did you have a big meeting this week or last for your dissertation? I feel like there was something big you were getting together. Yes, Sin. Not last week. My full draft of my dissertation is due to my committee a week from yesterday. So on Wednesday, I have to send a full draft of my entire dissertation to my committee. So that's on this coming Wednesday. That's definitely something that I've mentioned. The fuck? And what's the vibe check on that? On Tuesday, I was extremely stressed about it. On Tuesday, I was really feeling it. I was really feeling stressed. I was really worried. Yesterday, I did the edits for an entire chapter in one day when it normally takes me 2 days to do that. And so that felt like a huge move, like a huge thing. It made everything feel so much more in hand. And like I wasn't going to be coming down to the wire on getting the edits done that I needed to get done. So today I'm feeling great about it. The last 2 days I haven't been feeling terrified about it. What about your other ship? Share all the shit? How's the lip thing? Seems better? Ooh, that's a good point. So yeah, so it is going, it's definitely like receding like it did before. It is definitely better. It's not completely gone. It's still there. And there's always the possibility that it can kind of come back again. I'm still waiting to hear on, even though I've already gone to 2 different professionals to have it looked at, I still have to pay $265 for a 3rd professional to look at it before they'll do anything about it. And I won't be getting looked at by that professional until August. A friend of mine told me that she had something very similar a ton when she was younger, and that they were stress-induced. So there's a very real possibility that the reason why this is happening is not because there's damage to my saliva glands, which is what the doctor originally told me. It's that it's like a symptomatic response to my stress levels. Possibly. Yeah, kind of similar to that, Dudson, yeah. The cushion is an old mattress topper I cut up and then wrapped in quilt, but butting to make it more like one piece. Oh, that's cool. That's smart. Repurposing, Tay. What if it seems to fully receded on its own? Would you still keep the appointment to stop it fully reforming or cancel? I mean, it would save money if you didn't have to. The thing is that the consultation should be covered by insurance. But yeah, I'm definitely of the mind, Mama, that if it's completely gone and it hasn't come back by then, especially because I'm definitely going to be stressed between now and August when my dissertation defense is, if it doesn't come back, then I will cancel the appointment. I can cancel up to 24 hours in advance because I don't want to spend that money if I don't have to. But if it comes back a 3rd time at any point, you know, I'll have to go in and I'll have to get them to fucking get the surgery, get the surgery to deal with it. But hopefully, it just stays, it just leaves and stays gone. That is my desire. That's my upcycling. I know, I'm very happy it worked out. Yeah, that's dope. Laptop is officially away. Hell yeah, Holly, you're free. Freedom! I hope that for you. Thank you, Mama. I also hope that for me. Because if it is stress-induced, that will also mean that I'm less stressed, which is just also, in general, a good thing. Just hopefully I don't screw up the cover. Have you done this kind of thing before, Tay, or is this kind of your first crack at this kind of thing? Oh, dang, it's just out of range. Gonna watch some of my favorite ASMR camping videos on YouTube for a minute and then start doing my thing. My brain is firing off in weird ways right now. I'll be about, Holly, you've had a rough day, you've had a rough night, you've had a rough few days of pain. You do whatever you gotta do, brother, to maximize your relaxation this evening. Thank you as always for hanging out. I appreciate you greatly. I hope you have yourself a fantastic evening. I've barely used a sewing machine before. Okay, Tay, you say you've barely used a sewing machine before. You're already 100% more skilled about anything involving sewing than I am. So, Tay is the most unafraid person I know when it comes to trying new things. That's very impressive. That's honestly very admirable. I can't always... Focus More is a hilarious name for an ability. I can't always say the same about myself, if I'm honest. Like, I'm pretty good at saying yes to stuff, but I can't say that I'm necessarily that good at trying new things unafraid. ASMR camping videos, is that not a... That is not a genre I thought would exist. Oh, every ASMR exists, Dutson. I'm not big on ASMR stuff, but I am curious. Thanks for that. I think that's a reason I'm a decent teacher. I like learning new things. It's important. Okay, I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. And this is one of those situations where Yep, I'm just gonna keep going left. Okay, sick. So I'm guessing that this is a big grid. And I just don't get to see the whole grid. And then there's a ton of like dead endpoints that maybe have nothing, maybe have a chest. But I'm guessing it's a big grid. So I'm just gonna try to go in all of the directions. Oof, that's gonna be tricky. I didn't really keep track of where I was in the grid at first. But we're just gonna attempt to go to the extreme point of each cardinal direction. And hopefully we don't get lost or forget which ones we've done. It's a book of spells. Arshay learned Tidal Wave. Hell yeah. We love that. We love that for Arshay. But we are going to ask her to not... Oops. We're going to ask her to not cast it. Because it is a... Yeah, that sounds like a water-based one, and everything here is immune to ice, and water is just warm ice. I remember some quote about how the day we truly start to die is the day we decide to stop learning. I agree with that. I think that there's something fundamentally nihilistic about the notion that you've learned everything you either can or need to know. That there isn't new stuff being created all the time. I'm going to decide to stop learning after this degree. Okay, well, Sin, that's different, all right? That's different. You've professionally learned long enough. You've done your time. You can definitely stop professional learning after this degree. That you should definitely do. You should definitely stop professional learning if you're done with that. Not me just now realizing that Arshay is a lady. I obviously have not been paying attention. You thought Arshay... So, Dutson, when Arshay was saying all the sexy shit, you thought... Well, you know what, Dutson? You didn't assume. You did not make a gender assumption. You did not make a gender assumption, Dutson. So, you know what? Fuck me. Because you're obviously the better person. I agree. And for teachers, the day you stop wanting to learn is the day you should quit. Well, just how can you possibly continue to do your job effectively and responsibly if you decide to stop learning as a teacher? Because, like, the second you decide to stop learning, like, even the things that we know change over time. Like, we learn, we get new perspectives on them. New evidence comes to light. Like, things that like, Pluto used to be a planet. And it still is. I don't agree with what people have decided. But I at least learned that people decided to stop calling it one. So I know how to defend the fact that it is one because I've decided. Because that's what I learned and I don't want to unlearn that. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. That's not good. Professional learning is a regular more on my podcast. You want to teach kiddos teachers? They don't want to learn. They definitely don't want to learn. Alright, I really don't want Mint to walk up to this dude who's going to absolutely dummy her in like 2 hits here. My friend is so tired of teaching, and that's such a bummer to see the joy of it leaving his soul. Well, a good friend of mine... Jesus, this thing fucking slaps. Don't walk up to it. That's insane. That's an insane thing to do. A friend of mine went to school to be a teacher. She did all her years of teaching. She got all of her requirements. She like fought with her school to get stuff to count that wasn't counting initially to be a teacher. And then she worked as a teacher for less than a year, and she hated it. She hated it so much. She did not enjoy it, and so she stopped. And it was really unfortunate because that's what she wanted to be, and she was really passionate about it. But she was at a school that did not provide her with positive resources. She was not in a work environment that was helpful. She like really liked her kids. She really liked the kids, but she really liked but also hated her kids simultaneously for various reasons. So it was really rough for her. She lasted only like a year. Why can't we make our definition of planet more inclusive instead of less? Bring all the dwarf planets into the Sailor Soldier family. Exactly, Sin. Why do we gotta be creating a hierarchy here? Why do we gotta be, you know what? History has very rarely been on the side of the people who segregate. And I think that the scientists who are segregating planets are on the wrong side of history. Am I conflating two completely different things, which is the segregation of humans versus the segregation of celestial bodies? Yes, and they shouldn't be conflated in that way. That's a bad. But I still stand by it. A good friend of yours, Jesus, didn't know you were that connected. Me, mama? or Dutson. This stream is a secret sleeper Christian stream, turning 50. Are we not all celestial bodies? Hey, we're all made of star stuff, Dutson. All the matter in the universe was once stars. This feels like it's the way forward. So top left is the way forward, but I just want to check. A good friend of yours, Jesus. Yeah, me and Jesus are tight, mama. Jesus is my dog. Jesus is my first brother, you know what I mean? That's not true. That's not true. You shouldn't lie. Lying is wrong. Jesus wouldn't approve of it, and I'm lying about knowing Jesus. I don't even think we're on a first name basis. I think he requires me to call him Mr. Christ. I think he asks me politely. Get out of here. It took me a second to get what you were saying, Mama. It took me a second to parse the joke, but I got there. Nobody look at the clock. Nobody look. It's not 4:20. With my penis. You're right. It's not 4:20 with my penis. Why would it even be involved? I ask you this. Why would it even be involved? Who would even invite it? No, because it's 2:20. It's not though, it's 9:20. Well, there you go. I did tell you it's not 4:20. So that's why I told you not to look. Hey, Mama, I said it was not 4:20, so don't look. Yeah, I let you cook. You got there eventually. I just needed a moment. Whenever I read a comment from someone in the chat and I know I don't understand it, I just go to myself. I just like, okay, I'm just going to play for a second and I'm going to think about what that person said and I'm going to figure out what it is that I didn't understand. Ex Mortis. dramatically reduces my run, but really increases accuracy. Run is just how fast you can get away, right? Just made the longest seam I've ever sewn, and it's pretty straight. Damn. But that's the easy part because I'm sewing on a zipper in a bit. Ooh, is that particularly challenging? I don't know anything about sewing, but I do, on principle, think that just the idea of sewing a zipper seems impossible because zippers and Velcro are magic to me. Like, as pieces of human, as like relatively simplistic pieces of human like technology in the history of human invention, I look at zippers and Velcro and I think to myself, this is evidence that aliens once visited Earth. Because they gave someone this. Because this is beyond us. Surely to God, this is beyond us. Just go slow, there's no rush to it. Zipper is definitely tougher, a bit more complicated. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. It looks complicated. I own at least one piece of clothing where the fact that the zipper is on it is not just complicated, but zippering it is complicated. Or not a piece of clothing, sorry. Our duvet cover, me and TrulyRawesom's duvet cover, has this really tiny thin zipper sewn in around a bunch of like, I don't know what to call it, like fluff stuff on the duvet. And not only is the fact that there even is a zipper there astonishing to me as a piece of human engineering, but zippering it open and closed is a Herculean task. But I want to be able to wash it if Jubal decides to puke on it or something, or Cal does. Well, I mean, who's more likely to do that, Tay? Why is the duvet cover a zip? That's weird. Yeah, it's a zipper at the very bottom, Mama. Cal for sure is more likely. Damn. Cal got them tummy troubles. Ankh shield found. Yeah, I know a lot of them have buttons. I know buttons more normal, but ours has a zipper for some reason. And I gotta tell you, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. I've never seen or owned a zipped duvet cover. Yeah, TrulyRawesome ordered it online, I think? She didn't like the duvet cover that we had. She found it too heavy. Holy fuck. God breath. Alright, man, you better be about to heal up everybody, but just in case you're not about to heal up everybody. I really don't want to lose. Really don't want to lose all that progress. Maybe I should look out though. Not a fan of buttons because I sleep very weird, and the buttons can get annoying. I would understand that. Yeah, Megan is very vibes first, function second. Like when it comes to interior decorating or any kind of like, you know, like, I don't know what to call those, just like household things. Megan is vibes first, functionality second in every instance, which is great. Our apartment looks so good, and that is all her. It's 60% her. It's 60% her. We have an agreement. It's 60-40. 60% her. She's impeccable taste, but it does sometimes mean that we'll get something that looks great and is functionally annoying. But it looks great. Okay, so this adds wind. Oh, this is even better than what I was using. I don't have to constantly fix everything every day, for sure. My only gripe about duvets versus comforters is that it gets all shifted in the cover and it's annoying. That is annoying. The one we have is pretty good for that. That doesn't happen. I feel like a duvet would be a bad idea for me because they're heavy and I roll around like a bucking bronco sleeping and would end up stuck. I ended up stuck now with just sheets. Plus I run hot, so it would probably be too warm for me. Just sounds like a bad time, Holly. Doesn't sound like you shouldn't get into the duvet game. You should stay out of the duvet game. I literally clicked the button to open the menu right as I got pulled into that fight. Oh boy. I was just about to drink a holy bottle so that we wouldn't have to fight anything. Everything getting shifted. It truly does. The old duvet that we have that Truly Ruffle didn't like, it would shift inside there all the time and it was super annoying. But this one has been actually really good. So even though it's really weird that it has a zipper instead of buttons, it's been very good in that it doesn't shift around and become uncomfortable and weird in that way. Okay, that to me sounded like something was coming from the right. I'm gonna assume it's over there. My ex-GF had a duvet on her bed and had to throw it off one time while I was sleeping because of me. Because you were just getting tangled in it. Because you were getting cocooned. You were gonna enter into you were gonna gestate. Plus, I tuck my feet, so during the night I end up unbuttoning, so I have to constantly fix everything and rebutton. That's annoying. For real. I was cocooning and I made it hot. Oh no, no, stay away! Stay away! Oh, does this guy's... Oh, no, shit, he takes no damage from the weapon I'm using. Fuck. Okay. Y'all, I need that magic spam. Yeah, he takes nothing. Okay. They really do be making it hard out here to... Oh, damn, it's close enough that They do be making it hard out here to switch to your more powerful weapons. In the dimly lit corners of TrulyRawesome's chat, a tale of sewing triumphs and duvet dilemmas unfolds. Tay-Ray braves the zipper, while Mama Turtlebear ponders the practicality of buttons. The Hollysaur seeks solace in ASMR camping amidst their bucking bronco sleep style. And somewhere in the mix, we're all reminded that we're not just celestial bodies. We are also potential puke targets for pets. Okay, that last sentence is one of Frosty's better ones. Okay, why would I want that to close? Cute mittens. Oh, cute. Pretty mittens to keep your hands warm in the cold weather. What the fuck, Frosty? Yeah, I know, right? It's extremely funny, too, because Tay very specifically did not say that the pets puke on people. It was a fear that pets would puke on a pillow. Okay, I need to, you know what? It's actually probably worth it to do this. I need to juice Arshay a bit here. Just to keep her relevant, you know what I mean? Frosty, when Frosty misses the mark, that's sometimes my favorite. When Frosty just fully reads the room wrong. Okay, I was gonna say, I did use a gummy. Oh, shit! Jeez, Mint, get me that nurse, girl. Oh, yeah. Weapon acquired. I'm lost, in case any of you are wondering. I have lost track of where I came from and where I must go. I'm fully... Only Cotton Eye Joe can help me at this point, is where I'm at. I do wish that Firestorm went through enemies. So that one dude can't just like get down Mr. President every other person in the fight and make it so that what is a really strong attack only affects like one person. Like this. Like this one potato dude is like just taking every hit for that other potato dude. So there's water there, so we want to drain that somehow. Oh shit, is this... If this teleports me back to the entrance, it doesn't look like those teleportation pads from the last place, but if this teleports me back to the entrance, I'm gonna be tilted. Okay, that didn't sound like it was teleporting me anywhere. It froze the water. That makes so much more sense than draining it. Interesting. Burn out. Oh, fuck. That's so much damage that does.
Oh,
It also makes Firestorm look like it would hit people in the air too, but the little, like the actual little red fireballs that actually hit things and do damage are never in the upper part, which I suppose is good because that would suck if potential hits missed that way, but it makes me wonder. You know? Yeah, it was clearly dry ice because we didn't slip on it. That's very silly of me. Why did I... Well, I was trying to actually do the focus more ability, not the lightning ability. Oh man, focus more takes way more time to charge up. I guess that makes sense. The advantage to focus is that it's quick. Really, Arshay? You're gonna hit him with a one-hit kill at this stage of the battle? He probably had like 5 hit points left. 2 weapons acquired. Oh no! I think I've accidentally done the attack that... Just gonna heal him here. Oh, I didn't heal him, but... Fuck! No! Shit, my fucking god, this dude is so strong. Okay, hold on. I need to take charge here. Don't move up! Why would you... I truly cannot emphasize enough how insane it is to me that you are moving closer. This guy slaps, and you're moving closer. That's crazy. Okay, that did nothing to him. Okay, that's good to know. Indignation. Oh, right. No, this doesn't do anything to him. Holy crap. Those dudes are fucking hard. I've almost wiped to that dude twice. To that dude. Specific. With my penis.
I've almost wiped that dude with my penis twice.
Okay, first and foremost, where's my... Here we go. Okay, and then what I want to do here is what's my food situation at, huh? Go.
I'm full of mackerel.
Oh, I circled back around. We have circled around. That kill him? Apparently just one shot that ninja. There's one shot every single one of them. Damn. I was cooking there. Elm found. Oh, there was a secret chest in there. Oh dang, I got stunned. Oh dang, I got birds around my face. Oh diggity dang it. Okay, that ninja... Ninja's not, you know what? It's not really surprising, but ninjas... Not built to take a lot of hits. Oh yeah. Okay, so if that's what's going... Okay, so then do I want to go up these? I didn't come down from up here. Yes, I did. Okay, I came down. Okay, so I went in like a loop and I didn't do everything. I forgot to fucking... I meant to put on a holy bottle so that these guys would leave me alone. Okay. Oh, dang. He teleported away. But he still died. Okay. I'm gonna put on... the Holy Cloak. I keep thinking the Holy Cloak is a... I see Holy, and I think the Holy Cloak is a Holy Bottle. Alright. Yeah, okay, so that just circles back around. Okay, so somewhere over here, there was a path we didn't take. And that's the way forward. Alright, I flicked that switch for sure. And then came in here. We crossed through here. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, he repositioned. Why is she looking that way? Arche's back casting. Arche's throwing spells over her shoulder. She's showing off. She's getting too hyped. She's cooking. Feeling herself. Kunoichi. Where is it? We're just casting spells at nothing. Are we for real? Why are you just casting spells on nothing? Where did the Kunoichi go? Whoa, no, what's going on? Did the game bug out? Did the game bug out? What's happening? I think I might have broken the game. Because there's no enemy. What? 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 What just happened there? That is so weird. Oh no, whoops, I accidentally. Oh, right. No, this is fine. I have to go back. I forgot that I sealed that door behind me. No, we don't go down this. Oh, shoot. Where's my holy bottle? I just don't need to fight any more stuff. You know what I mean? I just don't need to be fighting any more stuff. I don't need any more encounters with green He-Mans who threaten to destroy me. Okay, so we went in here. And that was how we would click that, which opened up the shortcut. This sound that these games. Very annoying. Oh shit! You know what we didn't do? Y'all know you know what we didn't do is we didn't look at today's free games. I'm gonna save that for the end of stream today. I'm gonna say we're gonna do the Pokedoku, the Guess the Game, and the free games on the Epic Game Store. We're gonna do that at the end of stream before we raid out. Is that all that does? Okay. Oh, I see. It closes that door. Interesting. Okay. Now I'm lost. Hold on, I got this. Hold on, there we go. Had to just give him the pokes. All right, what's the deal here? Because we do all of that, and we end up circling back around to this room, which we went through all the effort of getting down in here. What's the deal? It just feels like a loop now. Yeah, it's just a loop. So I think I've gone everywhere I can go. Do I have to go back? Is this just all like some side shit? Like, and there was actually another path that takes us forward back in that maze? Back in that maybe? At this point, that makes the most sense, is that this is all just like a really elaborate side area. And that I actually have to go back. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So let's just keep going down here on the south side of this grid. Maybe there's a different path that takes us forward. At the very least, I'll find. I keep forgetting to use charm bottles at stores to make me more attractive, so people will sell me things for cheaper prices. Okay, can we just immediately, hey, no, don't pull nothing. Don't pull no punches. Don't just fucking hit it with everything you got. Hell yeah. What am I throwing up on now? Doing some brief record review here. Cal, Tay was concerned that Jubal or you would throw up on her newly created pillow. And so there was some confusion on Frosty's end, where Frosty seemed to think that there's a risk of people being thrown up on, when in actuality, people are the thrower-uppers. Ah, no, that's reasonable. That's just a legitimate concern. Okay, that was how we got here. We're lost in a maze. Where does it go? I don't know. Oh, no. No, no, no. These are all dead ends. What's up with all the dead ends? So it's gotta be the way I was going. That's the only way to proceed from anywhere to anywhere. Yeah, this is the only...
In my butt?
We just gotta keep going. That's the only way to get anywhere in my butt. Unless I have to backtrack even further. I feel like this is all just a loop. This is just a loop.
Joy is ephemeral, pain is forever.
Just keep going in your butt. Got it? Yep, you heard it here first, Dudson. Okay, I'm gonna take this weapon off because it's powerful, but its regular attacks do 0 damage. At least they're not healing, but they are doing 0 damage, so that is bad. Ooh, baby, do the locomotion. Come on, baby. That's the only lyric I know. I'm just retracing all of my steps here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. That takes you up into that room. This goes nowhere. This goes over here. But you can just go down and get back into that room. Because this just takes you right back into that same room. Yes. This is just a button you step on to freeze the ice, which takes you back. And then it's just a loop. It's just a loop. There's no other paths. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I need to backtrack. I think I've gone completely off in a different direction, and I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Or this is just like a completely alternate side path. That is the conclusion I've come to. I feel as though I've sufficiently ruled out other possibilities. What? I was doing the Matrix and avoiding my sword. Arche has gained a level. I mean, the good news is we're leveling up. We're gonna be stronger for when we gotta go do the other ship. Okay, no, we're just gonna fully backtrack. Okay, so we're gonna leave. We are not in the right spot. There must have been another path I could have taken back this way that I just didn't take. But you take and you take and you take, and he gets what he wants. Nope. Okay, I love that one of the spells that these druids can cast is that they just literally drop the hammer. And it's, even though it's massive and it's like 10 times bigger than the hammer that Mint throws, it still makes the exact same rubber hammer sound. The bink. I'm gonna ask a question here but we already know what my take on this is. We're fighting druids in these caverns. Are they evil druids or are they like protect nature, try to stop the destruction of the ecosystem kind of druids? Are we the bad guys? The answer is always. We're always the bad guys. You think I'm in the right area? I'm just not seeing something. That was a very real possibility that I thought I'd ruled out. Oh no! Run! Okay, be careful, Holly. Be careful. You've just used obvious. When we get there and I find what it was, it better be obvious. It better be obvious. Y'all, sometimes it's hard to see things in old games. Sometimes it's hard to see things in general, okay? Okay, I like that the game was like, you did 0 damage to that ninja you missed. Here, let me show you the damage numbers for the ground that you hit instead of the ninja you were aiming for. Yeah, that's 0 damage, bro. Oh, God, look at this thing's moves. Holy shit. What is he doing? He's crazy. From the start of the thing, when you come into the sphere grid thing, west twice, then north. West twice, then north. Hold on, I don't understand what that means. I need to read that again once I remedy myself. From the starter thing. Okay, already not sure which part that is, but I'm assuming it's this room right now. When you come into the sphere grid thing, west, twice, then... Oh, right. That's the place I was. Okay, yeah, west twice, then north, which is where I am. And that's where I am now. This is west twice, then north that I'm in now. Gotcha. Yes, no, that makes total sense. I thought that I was like, is that referring to where I am now? No, it was referring how to get to where I am. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. You just imagined it was me. Where you went through the door, then hit the switch that looked like it closed the door behind you. You want to go west. Yeah, okay. You want to go west. Ivory, did you somehow get more? Did you somehow get more plants? Did you somehow get home from Walmart and you found more plants? Incredible. Incredible. Man, you must have such a big garden. That's so wild. It's gonna be so purty. I know you are, Mama. I know you are. I know you are, and I appreciate it. I have 6 new plants now. So what does that bring your plant total up to, Ivory? I need a number. I need a cold, hard number. $15? Okay, so that's not so bad. 15's a good number. Well, what I was thinking, just because you're hitting me with the weight, so I assume you're like, oh, I see the way forward, perhaps. I'm thinking I go back to the room with the button, and then I go through the door that's closed, and then go west there. You remember where you got the mittens? Yeah, wasn't that was this room, wasn't it? Pretty sure the mittens was this room. Or no, not this room. 2 chests side by side. Yeah. In the shadowy corners of TrulyRawesome chat, whispers of game-breaking shenanigans and the elusive path to progress abound. Mama Turtle Bear plays the part of the guide, a detective with a case of catching up. Meanwhile, Ivory Avogado shares tales of a botanical heist at Walmart, now with 6 new accomplices. Oolong Init cracks jokes like a seasoned pun slinger, hinting at a future of power plant. And amidst it all, a question lingers. Where art thou, Mittens? One was bone, the other was Mittens. You want to try get there, then feed the cats if needed? Yeah, I believe that's this. If I'm not mistaken, that was this room, was where there were 2 chests. One was the mittens and one was the question mark bow. But feeding cats is very important. I'm surprised the cats haven't come and asked for food. I'm gonna grab a tea, then we'll figure it out together. Perfect, Mama. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for helping me figure this out, folks. I'm gonna go feed my cats, who are probably desperately hungry right now. I will be back shortly. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips. We'll be back very soon. Ta-ta! What we have here.
Classic video game.
Behind the waterfall! They managed to make a waterfall underwater out of this, like you were saying, the river. The, like, thicker, more viscous. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Crazy. Hell yeah. Is that a soother? This is someone's kink. I don't know whose it is. But this is someone's kink. Okay, that went pretty well. What the hell is this? Oh, I caught a silicum sponge. Silicium? Or did that say silicum? I'm gonna have to catch another one because I need to confirm if that said silicum or if it silicium or something. You caught a cyber nardle hermit. Cool. Okay, hold on. I need to catch another silicum. Perfect. You caught a silicium sponge, not a silicum sponge. Very different. Glad we clarified that. A silicium sponge. Did I not say give him a show? Oh, edge my viewers. Yeah, you know, bring them to the edge of excitement. Bring them to the edge of joy. That not what that means? Does that mean something else? Guys, does edging mean something else?
no, please, let me read this.
Okay. All seams are sewn, and now to check to see if I did everything right and it fits. Ooh, I hope it goes well, Tay. I hope the fruits of your labor fit inside. Yep. It'll fit. It has to. Sorry. I'm a child. All right, we're not rushing on this. Drum roll. Hang on, I have one of those. We'll find out if it fits. Okay. Stop moving. That uses up my holy bottle. That holy bottle. That holy bottle. Oops. You're gonna need to bear with me so I can take this step by step and not just info dump. Yeah, no worries, Mama. We've run around like a chicken with its head cut off long enough. I'm willing to go slow and steady to get ourselves back on track. With my penis. So back to the door and go west. Okay. Keep going west until you see an open door. Okay. This is the open door. That's the switch. We've done that. Okay. Oh, I may have a sense of where this is going. Down the stairs to the left. Presumably up the stairs. But I'm gonna do this fight while you... Oh no! Run! He's too powerful! I have a theory, but I'm just gonna wait and follow.
Oh, wow.
Door directly to the left, then follow east. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Follow east. I have a theory. I have a theory. I have a theory. I think I need to go hit that switch. I think I need to go hit this switch. And it'll undo whatever it did. Yeah, okay. That's what I was gonna say. As soon as I was like, wait a minute. As soon as I was waiting for you to give me directions, I started to like think about it. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I bet you I can undo whatever that first switch changed, and now because I froze shit, it'll be different. So, if we look at the definition here of obvious, phonetic standard pronunciation, obvious, it is an adjective easily seen, recognized, or understood, open to view or knowledge, evident, an obvious advantage. Its synonyms are unmistakable, palpable, clear, manifest, plain. It is the opposite of, for example, hidden. This counts. Oolong and Holly, you're both in the clear. That was definitely obvious. You've appropriately used obvious. No one is getting timed out. No worries at all, Mama. We figured it out. Yep, it refills it with water, and now it's ice, and now I can get up here. Yes! Oh my god, oh, yes! That was obvious. That was obvious. It's not perfect, and it's not super easy to put on, but it fits. I'll put a picture in Discord. Awesome, Tay. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see what you pulled off.
Oh, we got through it together.
Awkward, I'm not in your Discord. Wow. Tay, there's so many Discords. There's so many Discords. So funny. Now, because you joined the Discord, Tay, I'm gonna double check here in a second, but I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm gonna pause for just 1 sec. I'm pretty sure that if you join the Discord, hold on, where does it say? Oh, it might just say, it might say on my phone. Hold on. Tay Ray, congratulations. Congratulations and thank you for joining the Discord. Tay, you are officially Discord member number 69. You are officially Discord member number 69. Congratulations, congratulations. The magic number, it's happening. It's happening, everyone. The fated day is here. The fated day is here. Nice. Incredible. Incredible. Ray's dead learned. Oh, sick. Mint. That was Mint, right? Mint just learned how to resurrect. That's exciting. Ray's dead. Slow. Nope. Ray's dead. Revives an ally who has been slain. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right. The very fact that there's a save here does make me worry that we're about to hit a boss. So let's just. Oops. Let's just real quick. Decode this bow. And then these 4 longswords. Gale spread. No thanks. He's the person I'm the least interested in romancing in BG3. I'll see myself out. Whoops. Oh, shit. Do it. See yourself out. Oh, all right. Well, that'll be me, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me in the stream today. I appreciate it greatly. I'll see y'all sometime soon, I guess. Until next time, take care of yourselves, be good to each other, and yeah, that'll be it. Sorry, I just checked my notes here, Cal. I just checked my notes here, and it turns out that I'm legally obligated to keep streaming for another 49-ish minutes, I guess. So I tried to see myself out, but they stopped me at the door, and they turned me right back around, and they sent me right back in. So, I'm still here. But, well, then I don't want to look at you. Well, then you can look at the luscious-haired Panko. This is much better anyway. You can enjoy Panko as we fight this wolf.
I'm Fang Wolf. I can't allow you to defile this sacred cavern anymore with your presence. Your bodies will make an excellent offering to Fenrir.
Oh. Alright. We're gonna take this alpha wolf status. Hiya! Oh man, that's a lot of slices. Oh shit. Oh shit, no, he doesn't take no damage from lightning. Okay, good to know, good to know. Hang on, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this just so that we don't have any accidental... Takes no damage from lightning, huh? Let's just clarify what he does take damage from. Oh my god. Holy crap. He fucking dummied me. Every attack he hit me with stunned me. Every single attack he hit me with stunned me.
Oh, wow.
Cal, if there was ever a perfect time for your custom command. Oh my goodness. He fucking took me down. Well, that was nuts. Okay, so no lightning. No thunder. Lightning and the thunder. No distortion. Just these ones. Then Flarth. No gnome. Okay, let's save that. Yeesh. Every hit from his attack stunned me, and I just fully, I couldn't even hit him. I just got taken down. We gotta do this. We gotta immediately magic Clarth. No, not Volt. I'm so dumb. Don't worry, I'm a dumb boy. I forgot to take a Volt too. Got to take a Volt too. And Indignation. I should have taken that off too. Fuck! Okay, Firestorm. Holy fuck! What the fuck? You can't see because I'm in panko mode, but my jaw is on the floor. My jaw is on the floor. What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again. No Volt. No Indignation. Holy shit. He does not fuck around, y'all. Let's try again here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Now we're gonna hit him with a Luna. I don't know what to do. He's just fucking coming for me with the Wolverine claws. Like, I'm fucked. Okay, interesting. Luna does nothing. Okay, so Luna does nothing. So Maxwell. Push him with the lion thing? I don't have the lion thing equipped, but he's probably too big because enemies that are too big don't get pushed by... You just run into them impotently and then you... Or they're too heavy. You just run into them impotently and then they... Unreal. Unreal. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, that's right. Give him the smack. Give that big booty a smack. I'm just gonna honestly, I'm honestly just gonna fucking run away. Now that I'm up, I'm just gonna go over here and try to. Oh, I shouldn't use this one. This is lightning. It won't do anything. Okay, cool. And now I'm gonna hold on. Hang on. Hold on, this is the strat. This is the strat, y'all. Is die, get resurrected. Oh shit, no. We're gonna be as far away from him as we possibly can be. Yep. Oh yeah, dodge all the snowballs. Life bottle, hit him with that. Yeah, Clarth. Yeah, Clarth. Come up from behind, Clarth. Show him who's boss, Clarth. Distract him. I mean, she's trying. She's out here. She's real trying. Okay. Life bottle. Get our Shay up. Yeah. Get distracted by Mint. Yeah. Mint. Oh my god. The ultimate tank. Okay. Life bottle. Use it on Clarth. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is not how they mean for you to do this fight. There's no way. This is so funny. Okay, get Mint up. Fuck, this is funny. Get out of there before. No, don't get hit. No. No. Okay, amazing. Oh god, no, I don't have enough. I don't know, have enough anything. Okay, hold on. Orange got me. On Peebus. Oh my god, no. Okay, that's fine. We can I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're doing it. I don't know what you're doing and I don't know why you're doing it. No, live, Mint! Live! Live, Mint! Holy.
Pain is forever.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. Holy shit. Yeah, he's fucking me up, Foxhound. He's doing 5,000. He's like, he just chains like 5 attacks and I'm dead. It's wild. The wolf is kicking my ass. I am gonna try the strategy. Hold on, Lion Flare. Lion Flare might be sick. So I'm gonna try putting on Lion Flare. Hold on, which did I make that? I made that up. I'm pretty sure I made that up. Yeah, up B is Lion Flare. Okay, we'll try that to see if he actually, because if he can be pushed with Lion Flare or Lionheart, assuming that Lion Flare does the same thing as Lionheart, that might be the strat. Ooh, Fangwolf is it's a really on-the-nose name for a wolfman, I will say that. Oh, fuck. Hang on, I need to be far enough away to trigger it. Okay, that doesn't do the pushing. So just regular wolf. Regular Lionheart is better in this content. Holy balls. That's each one of those. Every hit he does 1,000 damage. No, that's not the one I wanted to do. Honestly, dude. Oh fuck, no. Oh fuck.
Oh my god, I gotta get close enough. Oh shit, fuck. No, I'm fucked. It's over. It's done. I'm done. It's done. It's over. It's over for Peebus. The Peebus, your time has come. Your time has come to lip sync for your life. My palms are sweaty. No, I'm stunned. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead. Okay. Fuck, bro. That's absolutely insane. Sweet Jesus. I'm back. Please, someone heal me. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, and if you could be casting any amount of spells, y'all. Any amount of spells there, like Clarth, for example. Like, I don't know what you're up to, Clarth, but I would just love to see something, you know what I mean? I would just love to.
You are watching a master at work.
I did it. Holy shit. See? Easy. Oh my god, I was in a full-blown panic for that entire fight. I never even threw this up, but it was a boss fight, so.
So you're the chosen ones. Fine, take this Vorpal sword.
Did he just melt into a lightsaber? Holy shit, that's dope as hell. This sword was once an actual wolfman. See, easy, look at you go. Yeah, I'm crushing it, Foxhound. I never doubted me for a second. I feel a voice.
You have powers beyond what you know. Look inside yourself.
I feel a new power. Phoebus learned Soul Edge.
Oh, Sword Art unlocked. Soul Edge activate.
That sounds like so. That's such an edgelord name. Hold on. Soul Edge. Use your soul's power to extend the length of your weapon. Nah, Peebus, don't believe him. Those pills don't work. Those pills don't work, dude. Edge that soul. Oh, boy. All right, we did it. What a stupid joke. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Glad you were I'm glad you were here for the winning fight, Foxhound. I'm gonna tell you right now, Foxhound, I did that fight 3 times. I'm here to tell you 4 times? 3 times? I'm here to tell you I don't know what was different. I just was able to stun him more effectively. I think the big thing was just that I was managing to get my hits and actually stun him. Whereas before, the issue was that I was just getting, like, he was just hitting me. Like, he just gets the chain attack going and it was just bam, 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 you're done. Okay, Soul Edge looks cool. Get some! Oh my god, did you see that druid just absolutely change the narrative? Was just like, no. He's like, no, you'll edge when I say you can edge. And she just smacked me out of the sky as I came back down for the finishing blow. Where the fuck is... Oh, it shifted over to the other side. I gotta learn what the up... Like, I should be using the upper buttons to choose the items that I actually want to be choosing. That sentence makes sense? I feel good and confident about it. Oh, boy. That was cool. That was cool. That was a much tougher boss fight than it initially looked like it was going to be. And then... Or like what it initially felt like it was going to be based on the enemies that I've been fighting on the way there. Okay, alright. And then when we got it, it felt really good. It felt good. I love it. I love a good earned win. Yeah, it was literally just having to stun him with my attacks. That was what won it. I will say, one thing that this version of video games didn't have that is like a boon for later games is the dungeons where it's designed that when you get to the end of the dungeon, there's just like an elevator that takes you back to the start or something. Where there's like a little drop that drops you right back where you got in. Gotta admit I miss those when you're having to backtrack the whole way through a dungeon. And if you tell me that there was a secret passage I could have taken and I didn't have to do all that, I will start screaming and I won't stop until stream's over. Newscast update for TrulyRawesome's chat round. The hype is real with Tay-Ray and Ivory Goddess cheering on. Meanwhile, Totally Cow's throwing shade and getting served by Ivory Goddess's Stas. Oolong in it strategizing with that lion push, while Foxhound witnesses a comeback for the ages. Mama Turtle Bear's just here for the laughs. It's a wild ride in Tales of Phantasia. Don't miss the action. Hashtag Team Chester. Hashtag Epic Battles. Whoa! Frosty's taking Team Chester's side? That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, when was, very funny that Ivory thinks that Frostybot thought Ivory's comment, he mopped the floor with you, was sass at Cal. That's what you needed against the wolf. Chester instead of Arche. Are you for real? It didn't even occur to me to put Chester in. I'm gonna be honest. But I believe you. I bet he actually would have been good if he was like constantly stunning. Yeah, I bet he would have been. It's what Frosty suggests, so it might be right. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'll let you in on a little secret, Frosty. I'm actually not here at all. It just seems like I am. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I was just gonna say, it's a ghost. Mama's a ghost. Thanks, man. Hey, thanks, man. All right, now here's an interesting thing that I didn't consider until this moment. Is the Vorpal Blade a treasure? No. I mean... I better not equip that and then immediately go somewhere where someone takes no damage from ice or water things. Because that would suck. Okay, so I think the next thing, just based on how things went... Whoops, that's the wrong... Oh no, we're fine. Just based on how things went when we went to the remnants of Odin in the volcano, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna try to go to Japan, because that feels like that's the next thing to do. I don't know if this is Japan. Ari. hell is this? There are more monsters outside the village than there used to be. It's too cold to be on duty today. It's 20 degrees below zero. Celsius or Fahrenheit? It's 20 degrees below zero is cold in either scenario. I also sell medicines of all sorts. In this world, legends can become reality if you dream it and wish it hard enough. You have to keep the dreams alive. Oh, no, I'm not. I swear I'm not trying to light this bunny on fire. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about is, where you're talking about is, but the guide says Odin after Fenrir. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have directions to Japan because I wrote down a note. Someone said that, where is it? Japan is northwest of Treant Forest. So that felt like that might be relevant information. Because we know where Odin and Fenrir are, but we don't know, well, I guess we know where Thor is. It's free from it. I got the sense, but the enemies in Odin were so hard. They were rock hard. I don't know if you noticed that. Hey, let me sell you this book on sword techniques I wrote. Really? I'll sell it to you for 50,000 gold. Sure. Peebus learned Cinderhawk. I mean, that's true. The wolf was really tough, Foxhound, but I meant that the like regular enemies in Odin were hard. Or at least they felt like they were hard. Cinderhawk is Phoenix and Magma Rift. Okay, well that sounds dope as hell. The cave to the northwest of here used to be a mine for all kinds of ores, but when Deos returned, the entire mountain just disappeared, and so did many of the miners. This used to be a prosperous mining town. Now everyone is too frightened to stay. How'd you like a nice hot cup of coffee? This place is the greatest coffee in the world. Hey, you're Peebus, right? His Highness told me that you're looking for Deos. Yes, is there anything you can tell me? We think he's somewhere on the island, but we can't prove it. I see. I was there. I wish there was something else I could do for you. Actually, there is something. I found this on the body of a demon we fought on the mountain. Please take it with you. Thank you. Received a Debus emblem. The use and origin of this item are not known. Just like your soul edge. This town fell into eternal night about 3 years ago, which is about the same time Deos showed up again, so we think he may have something to do with it. We're from Alvanista. We're trying to determine why it's always nighttime here. Is the sun blocked? Or is it just not rising? Bum, 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 bum. Up, up, attack, down, down, attack. Up, up, attack, down, down, attack. Up, up, attack, down, down, attack. Welcome to Airy. I heard that somewhere on this island lives a magical spirit of darkness. Wonder if that's true. Ooh! Ooh! So this is where we could recruit the darkness dude. Although I can't tell. Oh, that's cool with the shadows move relative to your position to the lampposts. That's a nice detail. That's a nice detail. How do you get to the inn? Oh, here we go. I can get your room for only 70 a night. Now you might be asking yourself, why is this $30 more expensive than the last inn you were at? Well, the answer is very hard and complicated to explain to a young whippersnapper like yourself. You're just gonna have to accept it and give me $70. Fork it over, you little bitch. What do you say, guys? Okay. I mean... Cave of Darkness. Wait, we've been here. Woo! No, you haven't? But we saw something very much, or is that just reusing an asset? Was that just reusing an asset? Because we've definitely been in an area that had that whole, like, that background before. It's a reuse? Oh, yeah. I mean, I was like, it made me think that this was 50 years in the future. This is the island that, because we went here in, didn't we come to an island on a boat that had a background like this? So it's just a reuse of the background, and this is not the same island. I'm finally back at my PC, and I'm 6 plants heavier. Hey. Just think about all the oxygen, like, you're making for yourself. You're just gonna have an excess of oxygen. What? What? My mom is concerned, and I said it could be worse. I could be addicted to crack. I mean, so many things become so much more acceptable, Ivory, if you compare them to a crack addiction. So I feel like that's just a solid winning argument. Make up your mind and fucking land some. What do you mean? Oh, you're right. You hate the flying. Sorry. I just had to. I had to land in the right spot. I also forgot that Mama hates the flying. I was like, what do you mean? Right, you hate the flying. Figure out where you're going before you take off. I knew where I was going. Oh shit, oh shit. No, see, we have only fire spells on. See, this is a problem. This is a bad. This is a bad. We're gonna mosey on out of here, please. See, these guys who can drop the fucking nuclear bombs? Like, that's fucked right there, what just happened. This is why I decided to leave here, because I was like, these guys who can drop nukes on us seem a little bit too crazy. I can't promise that. Okay, that's fucked. But also I'm planting 2 of them outside, so technically I only got 4 plants. Right, if you put them outside of your home, then you didn't actually buy them. I love this. Ivor, you've got such a solid, you've backed up your decisions with such solid, irrefutable, logical arguments. It's very impressive. A plus, 10 out of 10, no notes. No notes at all. I also spent money today just because I could, and I'm blaming school. I mean, sometimes spending money feels really good. You deserve to treat yourself sometimes. You all do. Y'all do. Okay. What did you order something, Mama? I'll be a bigger kid than Kiddo? Damn. You can always go to Japan. That's true, I could. I forgot to take off all the fire spells. I still forgot to take off all the fire spells. Okay. Would you? What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about, bro. These guys are so crazy strong. All right. Tons of shit I really don't need but look pretty. Oh, I mean, those are the best things to buy, mama. As long as it look pretty, that's all that matters. Ooh, new controllers. I missed that message. New controllers? That's so good. I actually genuinely do like love a nice like spread of controller colors. I have to stop myself from buying controllers just so I can have the cool colors. Yeah, I've already planned my roses outside, and now I'll have lobelias and a flower called Pardon My Purple outside. Okay, I love the name Pardon My Purple. I gotta say, some people give some really creative names to flowers. D-Sword. Oolongs got their eyes on the fucking prize. Which is that, let none of us miss that the name of that enemy was D-Sword. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna take off all these fire-based ones. No, Mint, you're perfect. Change nothing. Clarth, no fire. No Luna. Volt might be fine, but we're gonna take Volt off just in case it isn't. Arche, no Fireball, no Firewall, no Firestorm. Indignation, you're okay. Tidal Wave, definitely. Ice, yeah, Ice for sure. Thunder, Distortion, sure, why not? Whoops. Lightning, Ice Needle. And we'll just Eruption, that's a no-go, get rid of that. Ray seemed to work fine, so... I got my friend a new controller recently because he had really bad drift in both and he didn't have it long and it made me paranoid. I mean, drift in drift is such a wild... I can't believe we live in a world where like you have to legitimately worry that the $80 purchase you just made is gonna become unusable in like a month because a single grain of sand finds its way into the most crucial part of the entire thing. Oh my god! Did you see that? I just did 9,999 damage with that one attack to that fucking wolf. Now this lady's going to kill me though. I want that on the record. Yep. Unreal. Y'all wanna do something? Alright. Mint already saw that I was going down and she was ready to carry. It's on the record. Look, and I was right. I'm doing an insane amount of damage with this attack. I should never have taken this off because it's apparently super OP. Oh, it hurts me. Oh, I don't want to fight things in here. We gonna take heat damage during fights? No, okay. What did she just... Oh, Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave is basically just the surf animation from like the second Pokemon game. No, I already knew that was what that was. Oh my god, they're both nice gummies. Oh shit, we are taking a lot of damage while we are in this room. It is not a tiny amount of damage, y'all. He only had it about a year, just under. I'm like, but I'm coming up for a year. Don't tell me that. I don't want drift. Oh my god, I know every single fucking controller that I've bought. I'm like really worried. Like I'm down to, I've had in the life cycle, I guess this isn't so bad, but in the life cycle of the PS5, which when I remember is like 4 years old now. I've had to replace 2 controllers because they had drift. Damn. Okay, those rooms are no joke. My pink one started drifting during Bloodborne. Oh no, and that's exactly for a game like that, Tay. That's unacceptable. I think I bought it when they started making the colored ones. It's a nice, pretty pink one I have coming tomorrow. Ooh, nice. The one, the most recent controller we bought because we had to replace one so that Megan had a usable controller was the pink version of the PS5 controller. My cat is already starting to mess with the cat mint. Oh, is that what the cat's pajama tree was, Ivory? It's cat mint? Oh yeah, wait, no, it looks like you answered my question earlier. Oh shit, this is a bad room. Plus I got 2 pots of violets in the cat's pajama and cat mint. Cat mint is something separate. Very fun, very fun. I'm not sure if it's drift though, or just not registering the inputs. Either one's bad, Tay. You wanna try cleaning it? I tried cleaning one of my original white controllers and it just like did not work. I was looking at a gray camo one, but it would take longer to get here, so boo. I'll get it soon probably though. No, that's a separate plant. Catmint is a type of catnip. Oh, very fun for your cat. Do the controllers play Deja Vu from Initial D when they start drifting? Honestly, Oolong, I think that if someone designed a controller where if it did start drifting, it did that, that would be so funny. And that person would deserve an award. Sorry, Ivory. Yeah, I missed your post earlier where you explained that where you explained that in fact it was a different kind of plant. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna nurse everyone back to health, and then we're gonna go in there and we're gonna go grab those 2 chests. That dude was getting dummied. He knew it. Fuck. That spell is sick though. I wonder if I can learn, like, can Arshay learn the nuclear bomb attack? Is that something that Arshay can get? The PS controllers have a speaker, right? They do, Oolong. It's totally possible someone could absolutely program it. It's totally within our power to make that dream come true. Okay. Oh! Flame Mantle found. Hank Shield found. Flame Mantle is an interesting thing to consider. Okay. Equip. Their fire and earth are 30% absorbed. I mean, that does seem pretty important. Pretty useful in a place like this. Definitely more useful than this aqua mantle. Decreases 16. The wearer is shielded from magic. No, I think we're fine with Clarth keeping those. Arshay. How's the time needed to cast a magic spell? Magic can raise all your resistances by 5. Well, what if we raised just our flame resistance by much more? Honestly, I don't feel I really play games that would be taxing on the controller, but you never know. It's also, you can just drop them. Like, the first controller that I had that went south on me wasn't even because it didn't have any drift at all. There was no issue of drift whatsoever with my first PlayStation 5 controller until I dropped it. And it didn't even drop that far. It dropped from like my knee to the floor, but that was it. Once it did that, it had drift and it was horrible and it never fixed it. And it was just like an internal part problem. All right, folks, we are going to wrap up today's stream, but I did say I wanted to do a couple of things before we did. So I'm actually going to go back over here. And we are going to pull this down because we're going to do We're gonna finish off today's stream with the Guess the Game, the Pokedoku, little bit of a chat wind down. We're gonna look at what the free games are on the Epic Game Store, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. This looks like, I don't know, is this like the original Age of Empires, like the very first one? No. The Lunatic Attacks. Okay, original release, too old for Metacritic, would have received a high score. The remaster is only 63%. Interesting. I have no idea what that would be then. Legend of Mana. NES remastered on Switch. I feel like I know this. Well, I'm dipping. Haven't done them. That's fair, Mama. Don't want a spoiler. Don't want a spoiler. What is this? Shining Force. No, there's no way the Shining Force remake got that low of a thing. Role-playing game RPG. I'm not going to know what this is. This is Dragon Warrior Monsters. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's just Dragon Warrior. Oh, yeah. It is. It just is. So glad I stopped typing in a joke answer long enough to put in the correct one. All right, that's the Guess the Game taken care of, folks. Now let's do the Pokedoku for today. Need to catch up again, but the thought of it, there's too much that's been stocked up. All right, we've got a row of water, a row of dark, and a row of starters. We've got a column of grass, a column Alola, a column Galar. Grass starter is easy. Bulbasaur, because Bulbasaur is not from either one of these. The grass Alolan starter was that the turtle? The Galar grass starter was Grookey. Was this the turtle? Turtwig? Was Turtwig Alola? Oh, I'm not confident. No, wait. No. Was it Rowlet? Was Rowlet Alola? I feel like Turtwig was maybe Pokemon Black and White. Oh, yes. Okay, Rowlet was Alola. Ha! Okay, a dark grass Pokemon. Cacturn? Isn't Cacturn dark grass? Yeah, grass water Pokemon. A grass and water Pokemon. That's a little true. A dark type Galar Pokemon and a dark type Alola Pokemon. Oh, shit. Ooh, this is where I'm going to start doing bad, folks. Well, hold on. What's the name of the... Not Piplup. Not Piplup. Piplup's not the one I want. I want the one that's like a seal. What's the name of the seal one? Damn it. That sucks that I'm not remote. Wait. Isn't Piku, Miku, Piku, Miku, Piku, Mew, Pew, Mew, Pew, Mew, Pew, Mew, Cuckoo, Pew, yeah, that one. That's the one. That's the one I meant, and that's the one I wanted. Okay, hold on. This is Cleon. What is the name of that one? No, it's the sniper. You know what I mean? It's the sniper. It's the water start. What's the water starter for Galar? It's like a water lizard. Icleon. Here we go. Inteleon. There it is. Inteleon. We got there. I should also mention that I believe there is a punishment for me to get. Oh no, we didn't roll one, so I'm all good. It doesn't matter how I do on this. But you know what does matter? Having a little music. A little music matters. Sniper Wolf. Yeah, exactly, Fox. On Sniper Wolf. You know, or Wolf from Star Fox. Okay, a grass water type. I feel like there are so many grass water types, and I'm just like blanking on them all right now. Zigzagoon's fully evolved form, Obstagoon. Okay, a dark Alola Pokemon. Does Mawile evolve into anything? No, I don't think it did. Grass water. There have got to be so many grass water type Pokemon. Why am I... You ever just type in the type of Pokemon it is and just scroll to see what's there? I feel like I'm gonna see a grass water Pokemon and be like, oh shit, of course. No, see, I can think of water bug Pokemon. That's the problem, is I'm not thinking of water grass. I'm thinking of all these water bug Pokemon. Dang it. An Alolan Dark type Pokemon. Was Treant introduced in... Was Trevin introduced in Alola? No, it wasn't. Grass, water. I feel like this is... There's... Wait. Yeah. Lotad. Yeah, there we go. We got it. I was like, wait. I know them. So I just missed the middle one. So what's an Alolan? Oh, I'm a fool! Incineroar's not a fighting type. God dang it. All right, let's see what's free on the Epic Games Store, folks. Disappointing. I was so close. So you can get Circus Electrique free right now on the Epic Games Store. Circus Electrique is part story-driven RPG, part tactics, part circus management, and completely enthralling. When everyday Londoners mysteriously turn into vicious killers, only the show's talented performers possess the skills necessary to save the city. Interesting. Story-driven RPG, tactical, circus management. Very interesting. Flashbang incoming. Get that for free right now on the Epic Games Store, folks. Normally $25, but you can get it for free right now. I go into the Epic Games Store. You can also get this game, which looks like a fake... This literally looks like a fake mobile game. Looks like a fake mobile game. I don't believe it's real. And so I'm actually fine to not get it. It's also just a free offer for something for the base game. So we ain't about that, all right? We ain't about this fake one, so don't worry about that one. Get the Circus Electric game. It's completely free. We don't know what our new game is going to be next week because it's a complete mystery. Life is a mystery. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all had a blast. I hope you all had a great time. Thank you. Thank you so much to everybody for the hype train earlier, which means that we have a $25 gift card giveaway in addition to the video game giveaway happening at the end of this month. I'm going to check to see why my raid messages weren't working. Thank you so much to the subs, to the bits. Thank you to Scorponaut for the raid earlier. Thank you to everybody who stopped in, said hi. You're all absolute delights. Frosty complimenting you again. Getting closer to that 13 streams. Thank you for streaming. Have a great day. You too, Ivory. You too, Foxhound. Because you are the best, Oolong. Exactly, Oolong. You deserve those compliments. Don't go anywhere just yet, folks, because we are going to raid somebody. Let's see who's up and available for us to give a raid to right now. No, you shush. I don't want to hear that. Who's live right now? Well, I mean, we're gonna raid Fred. We're gonna raid Fred because we gotta watch this man slay with a steering wheel, but also we gotta make sure he doesn't complete the thing, so I don't have to put socks in my mouth. You know what I mean? There's something for everybody here. Folks, if you're not already following Fred, that's literally insanity, and you can fix it so easily by clicking the follow button when we get in there. Fred is amazing, talented, deserves your follow, and doing it is free, and it makes you a better person. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out with me today. I look forward to being back. We'll be back on 1 p.m. on Saturday with the Mouth Boys to play some of the finals. And then next week, we're going to have a little bit of a different schedule that's still kind of in flux as things kind of get figured out there. But we'll be back with more Tales of Phantasia as soon as possible.
Oh, fuck.
I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. Give a big hi to Fred when we get on over there.
Upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
And I will see you guys all again soon. Until next time, bye. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate you. You're all truly wonderful. I'm just TrulyRawesome. We'll see you soon. Bye. Bye, Mama. Bye, Oolong. Bye, Foxhound. Bye, Ivory. Bye, Tay. Bye, Cal. Bye, Sin. Bye, Chainsaw. Bye, Dutson. Bye, everybody. I appreciate you. See you soon. Bye.